Oh my gosh, I literally sat in my chair as as the intro music was done that time. Ain't that crazy? Oh my gosh, I just got such good timing. I'm also out of breath because I was running up the stairs like a little creature again. But hello, everybody. Wait, hold on. There we go. There's BB now. I forgot to put him on. Welcome in, everybody. How are y'all doing today? I hope y'all doing well. It is me, your bestest bear by DAE'S, along with BB and Tabby. Your host is still struggling to breathe, but welcome on in, welcome on into the finale of Tell Me Why today. Oh my gosh. Yo, I'm so excited. I am like fully immersed into like this story, this game. I am so excited to see at what's gonna go on. Cause like, we've like, you know, spitballed some like theories over the last time. I feel like we kind of have something going on here. That some memories are being like put together in a way that was not accurate to what actually happened. Stuff like that. We have the introduction of potentially confronting Alyson and Tyler's father, which I did say at first I thought it was Sam. Sam was obviously in love with Marianne, but then I realized no, that can't be true, because if the person alleged who is their father, the deadbeat father, if it was Sam, why would Sam be trying to burn those letters? Because as we have heard, that was already revealed by Tessa, Sam's marriage, which is, the letters were, you know, showcasing that, like, you know, this dude was cheating on his wife and he's trying to hide that. Apparently Sam's marriage already fell apart because of Marianne. So why would this guy try to go and, like, burn those letters? Because, you know, Sam already got caught, you know, caught being a fucking bitch. Well, I mean, I guess Marianne wasn't, like, all that good either because she was going after a married man. But still, so it's kind of like, okay, so it can't be Sam. Also, I feel like Sam wouldn't really do that. I feel like he was being truthful in that he really cared about, you know, Tyler and Alyson, the house and stuff like that, and he wouldn't go that far, you know? I was thinking, could it be Tom? Because we haven't really been introduced to many other men. Like, there's Eddie and Sam, but we've already kind of like crossed out Sam. And then there's Tom though. And I'm kind of like, oh my gosh. I mean, Tom's married to Tessa. Still. And like, he's just kind of been like, sort of like in the background, you know? Like a little bit unsuspecting, you know? Although it could just be like a character that we haven't met yet. Which is always a possibility. I'm not sure though. I feel like if they would have, like, you know, if it was a different character, they would have like introduced him at some point or like mentioned them, which I don't think I really remember anybody in particular that they mentioned that wasn't there or stuff like that. Like any references or anything like that. It's just fucking Alex. The guy from the boat. Oh my gosh, that'd be a big twist. Like, oh my gosh, you are daddy. Yeah, I don't know what's gonna go on. I don't know what they're gonna, you know, reveal next. Like, are we actually going to get to see, like, what really happened that night? Or are we just still going to get, like, a piece together thing? We will never know what really happened. I guess that's always, like, a thing. How can you really know? It's been 10 years. Can't go back in time. You just got your memories. And as we see, Tyler and Alyson's memories of the same situation don't really match. So really, anything could have happened. Anything at all? We'll have to find out. Also, before I forget, let me go ahead and congratulate the speediest buds today, because I always forget. Congratulations to Shaggy and Pepsi. Y'all are very speedy indeed. And also thank you, Pepsi, for the bear pets as well. I don't remember if I actually thank you for that or not. Yeah, I got some pizza here. Then we'll snack on throughout so we don't have to take like a break. We can just go right on through, you know? Also got some tea as well. So, 90% of the time I make the tea that I drink. But this time, I'm like, I don't really want to make it. So I bought, like, a jug of tea from the store. And it's, like, super sweet, and I really like it. But I'm also like, I better pace myself on this tea. Because usually I chug my tea. Like, literally, like, if any other stream, the tea would have been gone by now. The whole glass just absolutely gone. I would have already drank it fully. But this one, I'm like, I better pace myself. Because when there's, like, teas that are, like, really, really sweet, I've noticed that, like, my kidneys hurt a lot more. I can feel my kidneys actively, like, please. My dying, please go piss. Stuff like that, you know? So I'm gonna try to pace myself this time around, but we'll see how that goes. Yeah, there may not be any food breaks really, but there might be a lot of bathroom breaks. We'll see. Anyway, enough about piss. Let's go play this game. No more piss. Alright, let me make sure. Yes. I also charged my headset this time, so now I'll be able to hear a bit more properly. I really wish I heard the guy's voice. The father's voice. It sounded more higher pitched. Or higher toned, I guess I should say. And I feel like Tom had more of a higher toned voice. And Eddie's was more deeper. But I don't know, like, we just gotta go in. We just gotta dive right in. Go, woo! Woo! Thank you. Is my pizza cold yet? Is it still hot? I'll let it sit a little bit more.
Once upon a time, in a deep and ancient forest, crafty goblins faced the truth about the darkness in the big wooden house.
Ooh.
It had come for the wise princess, driving her mad and causing her to attack them.
When they started asking questions about the princess in the darkness, the goblins realized that no one else in the forest wanted to know the truth.
So they dug and searched and asked hurtful questions, learning more about the wise princess than they had ever hoped to.
But the search took its toll. The darkness was proving too much for Sister Goblin, and yet Brother Goblin kept diving deeper and deeper until Sister Goblin finally said, enough.
And that was how the goblins found themselves separated again, hurt and confused, with so many unanswered questions and too many open wounds.
Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot for them, and they're processing it differently. Oh, scary dream time.
Alyson, wake up.
Ooh! You're supposed to be dead! Oh, she married Anne's bad. Okay. Marianne. Kind of looks more like Alyson, but then again, maybe it's just familial similarities. You killed me. The guilt. It's eating at her. Ooh. End up like me. The cycle. You know, I kind of thought when she woke up in the bed, that's what I was coming with, because I think she was going to go down in the same spiral as Marianne, maybe. Oh. Girl, wake up. It's just a dream. What the fuck? Is there a fire again? Or is she still dreaming, maybe? Oh yeah, she's definitely still dreaming!
She could only go forward and find a new place for herself in this world, where she was no longer truly a princess in a tiara and a beautiful gown, but a wan woman, alone in a deep and ancient wood.
Yep. So ominous. Morning, smiley face. I started collecting the documents you need for your rental application. Left the file for you downstairs on the kitchen counter. If you're still coming to me deep for lunch, you can drop off the documents and I'll make some copies for you. Take it easy today, Uncle Eddie. P.S. My famous buckwheat waffles are still growing cold in the kitchen. We gotta go eat that. Whoops. I want some buckwheat waffles.
He's right. Time to get my shit together.
Wasn't there a third picture there before? What was that of? I'm assuming it was one she was looking at, wasn't it?
I
Look.
never could bring myself to send these. Whenever I tried to tell him how much I missed him, it felt unfair.
Aw. So she never really contacted him either. Hi, Tyler. I know we haven't talked by phone in a while, and I think that's mostly my fault. I'm so sorry. I've just been so wrapped up in my own problems. Sometimes I forget you aren't that far away. Senior has been the worst ever. I dated this guy for a few months. Bobby. Hopefully you don't remember him. When I realized he was a total jerk who didn't give a shit about me. I don't know why it took me so long to figure that out, or why I let it take over my entire school year. I also feel so stupid. But I also feel stupid for feeling stupid. Ah! Anyway, I think what I'm trying to say is my life sucks without you. I miss you. I miss your presence, and I miss talking in our voice. Do you want to come to my graduation party next Friday? Nothing amazing. We'll just have dinner with Uncle Eddie and some neighbors. Tessa might swing by. I'd really love it if you were there. I realize now I could just call and invite you. I don't know why I'm writing a letter. But maybe with all the time apart, I've forgotten how to communicate with you. I'm sorry. Hope we can get back to where we were someday soon. Love, Alyson. Yeah, I can kind of see that. After 10 years of being separated, you don't really know how to, like, interact with person in real life until you finally are forced to do it.
Wish I could just book a one-way ticket to the other side of the world.
And go where? Japan?
How did we go from being so alike to total opposites?
That's kind of like what I
think about something else.
like about this is like there's always that stereotype that like twins are like the same person, which you know is a pretty harmful. I'm not twins, I can't really say, but it's a pretty sucky stereotype because you know they're both individual people. So I like that in this game it portrays how like so different Alyson and Tyler are. But you know they still care about each other, even if they are kind of butting heads right now.
Now would be a good time to stop smoking and maybe do a detox for 12.
Hey, don't be shy. Just take a little smoke. Ooh. Bad guy. Little uniform.
There's not enough concealer in the world to erase the night I had.
But like, still be fun to put some on. You never know.
Good to know I look just as bad as I feel.
Mm-hmm. You feel look good. You're thriving. You can do it.
I could do my laundry. Ugh,
Nah.
maybe later. I guess I'll have to start fresh with these in Juneau.
Woodworking workshops. Ooh, cool. This is coffee time. Wait, go back.
I never imagined Uncle Eddie was hiding so many things from me. I could use a Michael pep talk.
Wherever he is out there. Alright, let's head in. Into the house. Could be how the music stopped. Ew.
I miss the slopes. Eddie looks so young here.
He's a little baby.
The days have gotten so short. It's gonna be a long winter.
Hack into his computer. I'm guessing this is Eddie's room. Oh, I was looking here. I was like, is there a collectible? I'm so mad I missed that one. Well, remembering when Tyler's not here?
I should probably eat something. God, I feel so weak.
Because I guess, was it really established that they both needed to remember the memory at the same time? Look, they're happy when they're together, but they both need to be together. Is it necessary?
He doesn't like this kind of attention, but he really does so much for the community.
Sorry, I'm chewing. Dear Chief Brown, thank you so much for bringing our children home. Safe last weekend. Without you, they might have gotten behind the wheel, and who knows what could have happened to them or anyone else. We'll always be grateful for your wisdom. Thanks again for keeping this off the books. They're good kids who made a mistake, and Lord knows how a police record can compromise a child's future. Poor Tyler. We know that we'll remember your words for a long time, but please rest assured that we will do whatever we can to make sure they understand the extent of what could have occurred, so they can raise awareness among their peers in the community. God bless you. Gail and Toby Locklear, Karen and Brody Moore.
I need to get all that paperwork together. Maybe that'll help me focus and clear my head.
Look at
I
that.
wish Eddie's mom could have taught me how to do this.
I'll make baskets. That'd be cute. Open this. Ooh. Michael's special creamy crab hot pot. Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds delicious. Saute grated onion and garlic and melted butter over low to medium heat. Add celery and carrot and wait until they're soft. Add potatoes, vegetable broth, and seasoning to taste. Celery salt, black pepper, paprika, crushed red pepper flakes. Cover and simmer until potatoes are cooked. Add creamy corn and crab meat, fresh parsley, heat and simmer. Serve hot in bowls with wedges of lemon on the side. I don't have to say the recipe. That sounds good. I want something like that. Lunch with D Wednesday. Don't forget the B-Day gift.
I should have let myself enjoy these trips more. Maybe if I make something for Dee, it'll help calm me down.
Let's make her a gift. You know what could have been a nice gift? The little plushie. Fucking
Eddie says
threw out.
there's a plant for every pain. Except heartache.
Oh, that's weed. No. Actually, weed.
I so don't want to go back to the station. Not after yesterday.
Merry Grimbus.
Must be great to feel like you belong somewhere. Anywhere.
Anywhere. Ooh,
What if I just packed a bag and left? Never looked back.
imagine.
I wonder if I'll ever hear from Tina again.
Probably not. 3/7/1994. Sex F. Ah, Alyson, you gotta get better at sex. No, I'm kidding. Grin. But it is. Okay, cool. I got a lot of gift cards and that don't work anymore because I use them, and also like doctor's appointment cards in my wallet, along with of course the usual stuff.
Eddie loved his Mishka so much.
Little doggy. No, because this dog's dead too. We ain't gonna get a pet a dog at all.
God, the world feels so fucking small right now.
That's Seattle, isn't
Gotta
it?
find a way to get out of my head.
Look at the Space Needle. Oh, yeah, Seattle. Oh, I couldn't read it because the phone was in the way. Okay.
I don't feel like listening to anything right now.
But you were just listening to stuff. Ooh.
I wonder what Michael would think about all this. Would he even get it?
Mike will be like, man, that's rough, buddy.
I wish I thought shooting some hoops would help me forget all this.
Okay.
I wish you could just change your mood as easily as a record.
Alright, there was some food here. Let's eat the food.
I can't really eat anything right now.
Ah, but they look so good. Nice and syrupy. Listen, Allison, I know you're depressed right now, but still, don't pass up some buckwheat waffles.
I wonder what Tyler's up to out of the house.
Probably being depressed too.
I haven't had any time to sketch lately.
Pretty. Like it. Alright. Okay. Let's get into this now. I really feel like might have me missing something. Wait, let me go back out here again. Just to make sure. Ooh. Oh, this is Eddie's
pretty
room.
Concerned when I came home last night. I should have talked to him about what happened, but what the hell was I supposed to say?
I want to go through your stuff.
I'm glad he never pushed me to change my last name.
So what is this? Protective proceeding of Alyson Ronan. Okay, so he's being appointed the guardian. Okay. I was wondering if there was like adoption papers or something. Present was the minor. Okay, so she was there. The court finds serious matter. Father unknown, strange feeling. Okay, yeah. We pretty much get that. I don't know if there's anything new in there or not.
Still can't believe Eddie never told me he was paying for fireweed.
Didn't say a lot of stuff, apparently. What's this?
This is personal.
I'm gonna read it anyway. It's personal. Let me stick my nose in here. My dearest son, I know I'm not getting better this time, so I wanted to write a few things down for you. I'm sorry to be leaving you so soon. I had you late in my life, but I still thought there would be more time. Makes me happy to know you will have the clan when I am gone, and you will have your auntie to look after you. You've always seemed to know when it was time to leave. From the time you were a year old, you knew which shoes belonged on which feet, and you used to bring me mine whenever I was getting ready to go somewhere. I could never figure out how you knew I was ready to leave, but there you'd be, with my shoes every time. You never cried or made a fuss, just helped me on my way. Hope this leaving will be just as easy, and though I won't need you to fetch me my shoes, I know you'll help me on my way. Your strength has always been to accept what it is, and to do what needs to be done. And I'm so proud of you for joining the police force. People are going to look at you as a leader now, and I know you won't let them down. Please help the young people remember our way of life. We have thrived as a people since time before memory, because our cultured values. Don't let them lose that. Also remember how important it is to attend to everyone, not just the ones who fit in. It is our way to lift each other up. Everyone has something to offer to the community. They may not even see it in themselves, so you've got to show them. Help them along their path as you've always done. Remember, when you uplift others, it makes you stronger too. I can't read that. Mom. Back to normal. Man, I don't get how people, there's just some people that really have like a knack of knowing like what to say in like the most important times, you know?
Paperwork.
Shut up. I'm talking about stuff here. I don't think I would
A secret
ever know
keeper and her secret.
what to say. Oh. Oh, what?
Maybe there's something in the Book of Goblins that'll help me figure this out.
Okay. I still have the book. Okay, let's go. Alright, time to flip on through. Oh, wait, no, we were already doing this one. Oh, I see the symbol. It's up here now. I don't know what the hell they were talking about earlier. Or like last time. Like, oh, there's the symbol. We know what this doing now. It's like, I couldn't see it anywhere. She did not say jack shit. Maybe this one, because it's about the moose. Uh-oh. I've already almost drank my tea. Once upon a time, in a deep and ancient forest, the crafty goblins were hungry. This wasn't unusual. The goblins were always hungry. But they were particularly hungry. They opened the wise princess's cupboards to look for a snack, but all she had was a small pile of nuts and berries and just one strip of dried fish. The goblins grabbed it all and gobbled it up, but they were still hungry. They went on to the woods to look for more to eat. First they dropped by the small pond. The big frog was asleep, and beside the pond was a pile of insects she had caught for eating after she woke up. The goblins crept up to the pile, careful not to wake the big frog. As they got close, she riveted loudly and they froze. The big frog kept sleeping, so they grabbed up the pile of insects and gobbled it up. But they were still hungry. As they crept back into the woods, they found the stalwart moose watching them. Did you just steal the big frog's food? The goblins tried to look guilty, but failed. She said we could have them, they cried. Oh, really? Asked the moose. Let's ask her. So Moose woke up Big Frog and asked, Did you say the goblins could have your food? Big Frog looked at the goblins, who she knew were always hungry, and nodded. Yes, I did. Really? Asked the moose, surprised. Frog nodded, and the moose sighed. All right, then, he said, and he had to let the goblins go. Their next stop was the river. They watched as Old Bear swiped a leaping salmon, catching it deftly in his large paws. He laid it out upon a rock and let it dry, humbering into the woods to seek out some berries. The crafty goblins crept up to the rock, carefully in case Old Bear returned. They reached the rocks, grabbed the salmon, and gobbled it all up, but they were still hungry. As they crept back into the woods, the stalwart moose was once again waiting for them. Are you going to tell me Old Bear said you could have that? Yes, replied the goblins. Old Bear ambled up at the moment, and Moose asked him, Did you leave that fish for the goblins? Old Bear looked at the goblins, who he knew were always hungry, and nodded. I did, he said. Really? Asked the moose. Really, said the Old Bear. After Moose left, Old Bear said to the goblins, Be sure to tell the princess I was kind to you, and don't steal my fish again. The goblins, still hungry, went out looking for one more meal. They crept up to the mangy muskrat's lodge and began to climb inside when they were dragged right back out. The stalwart moose dangled them by the seats of their pants and said, Now I know Mangy Muskrat didn't tell you that you could eat his food, because he blames you for his coat being ruined. Besides, he barely has enough for himself and doesn't share with anyone. The goblins began to protest, but he shook his head. He set the goblins down and said, Come with me. The goblins showed the stalwart moose to a part of the river where it ran slow enough for them to walk into safely. He gave them each a fishing line and said, I'm going to teach you to fish, so that when you are hungry, you do not need to steal from the animals of the forest. It'll be hard work, but it'll be honest. Crafty goblins were not against working hard. They were just hungry, and so they listened to the moose, and soon pulled wiggling fish out of the river. They ate them up, and finally they were no longer hungry. And that's how the moose came to teach the crafty goblins to fish. Okay, I don't think it was that one. That did not, really tell me anything. What did it? I don't know. Go back. I don't know.
Maybe there's something in the Book of Goblins that'll help me figure this out.
I don't know. What? I can't even figure out what the fuck. Like, we've read this before. The Secret Keeper. Tell the box a secret, and maybe it'll give it back to us. I don't know. I have to look for something that looks similar to... maybe this? I don't know. Okay, you know what? Let me go back. Let me look at it from afar, not, top down. Okay, I don't know.
Haven't heard him play in a while. It just sits there collecting dust.
Oh, what's this?
I don't think I know any Claires in Delos Crossing, but I shouldn't be snooping in here.
You should call her and say, hey, how do you know, Eddie? Oh, she took it. 555-5491. Well, I need to remember that. Ooh.
God, he'd better buy something new if he's actually got plans with this mysterious Claire person.
I really thought there'd be a collectible in here, but maybe it's in the box. You know who this? Hello? Who are you?
That was a good memory, even though Tyler couldn't come.
You didn't invite him.
Eddie must have been back and forth to Juneau all the time to these shows before he got stuck here taking care of me.
I don't say that. He chose that. He chose to do that. He wanted to. And I'm sure he doesn't regret it. Okay, I don't want to touch the... I don't want to touch the papers because I want to open this.
A secret keeper in her secret keep.
Secret keeper and her secret keep. Well, we read this story though. Here, let me skim over one more time. Let's find out. So the second, blah blah blah. Wait. Like, also hear anything in the news street. The most secret keepers for the people on to get the boys there from this. Handing him a coin, Star moves on and plodded down the trail. He spied the goblins behind the woods and over his eyes. So, you have to give it a coin? Trade. And the moose's mate had tumbled down the cliffside to her death. Oh my god. I remember that now. I don't know. I don't know. A coin? I might have a coin. Maybe put a little like a little piggy bank. Because the secret keeper gave him the coin in the story. Alien, another one. Oh.
Something's not right. What is this? So many months of snow boots ahead.
Find a coin. 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 Where is a coin? Take the coin. Take the coin! Oh my gosh. I'm so smart. I'm so smart. I'm a smart bear. I'm the smartest bear here. Ooh, backpack. I'm gonna break into your stuff, Eddie. I'm gonna make you regret taking me in. Make you realize you wasted 10 years of your life taking care of this kid.
A secret keeper and her secret keep.
Point. Oh, I see the slot now.
No way. It worked.
Mine! I knew it. I'm fucking with that about it. Better leave this behind. I knew it was in there.
The
What I
secret
miss.
keeper is a traveling woman who buys and sells secrets. She stores all these secrets in the clouds because nobody ever looks up when they're searching for hidden things.
You know, that's true. She has a point there. Nobody really ever looks up. It's always looking down. Alright. Now, we look at this.
I always loved this one.
Eh. Alright, okay. I'm ready to progress now. Maybe let me walk around a little bit and see if like I'll trigger another not memory. This looks like such a like pretty area to live in. I know Alaska is like so expensive though, from what I've heard. I don't know about this area, but it'd be so nice to live here. All right.
Here's the file. Just need my ID and pay stubs. Okay.
Okay.
We were family, Alyson. How could you do this to me?
What? What?
Fuck. I've got to think about something else. Focus.
Waffles.
ID and pay stubs. I can't really eat anything right now.
Waffles. Eat the waffles. That'll help me. Oh, Alyson. D-mail, not Gmail. Not single. To make concern, in regard to your current rental application, I come from Mrs. Alyson. Mrs. Ronan has been employed at. Is she married? Veni Vecchi's General Store since June 2013 and is still currently working as an accounting assistant. This position entails data entry, processing, and recording transactions, bookkeeping, preparing budgets, and reports. Miss Ronan, oh, okay, there we go. They fixed it. Is working full-time in this role and earns a yearly salary of $24,000 plus bonuses. She has no disciplinary record. Okay. Tessa Vici. Okay. I know where the ID is. Let's try over here. Thanks for the safe check. It's autosave. I'm just sure you probably know. But thank you.
Ah, here's my ID.
Take. Ah.
This place was never much more than a bachelor pad, huh? There was so much I planned to do. All those sacrifices I made. And how do you repay me? Lying to my face? You're not my child.
That's not real.
My clan deserves better.
You're hallucinating. That's not... Eddie wouldn't say that. Eddie lies, but he's not a
Stop
bitch.
it, Alyson.
Yeah.
You have to stop torturing yourself.
Yeah.
Just grab your pay stubs so you can get the hell out of here.
Yeah. Thank you for the head pats, by the way, Panda. Appreciate it. Alright, pay stubs. Pay stubs. Pay stubs. Where the fuck do you get pay stubs?
Alyson, please.
Yes.
Damn shame.
What?
Come on, Alyson. Don't start.
Pay stubs. Pay stubs. Where's the pay stubs? Where the fuck do you even keep pay stubs?
The paperwork's not down there.
Well, maybe I want to go down there. Would it be in here?
Marianne, what's going on with you lately? If you need help,
It's nothing. This is nothing.
No, it's just that. A little spicy. Gotta go insane. Okay, because it's in my room, Allison's room, or maybe it's on the desk.
I told him I wanted to stop messing with those memories, but he wouldn't listen.
Hello?
Brother, sister, we look out for each other. That's what you said. But you don't mean what you say, do you? They're just words. You left me, Alyson, all alone and scared.
You're letting it eat at you, Allison. You're a child.
What the hell is wrong with me?
Tyler wouldn't say that. Well, he kind of did say something like that, though, but he didn't mean it like that. Oh.
Not here.
He's so casual afterward. Not her literally trying to look around like... Oh, here?
Here
Pick.
they are.
One paper, okay. There. The heart.
Okay. I think I've got everything I need for the application.
Okay, let's go, 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 go. Before we get hit again.
Where's that coming from? Where did I leave my phone last night?
Alyson, help!
Alyson, please.
The Mad Hunter.
What's wrong with me?
Where's the phone? Is it down here? Oh. Uh-oh. Who put it down there? Why were you in the basement? It's like a classic horror movie. Marianne? Ooh.
Only thieves and monsters hide in the dark. Fly back to the light, Alyson. What the?
Okay. So that wasn't really a memory.
No. I cannot deal with you right now.
What the fuck? Oh, it's under that. Shit.
No phone here.
It's up there. It's up there. It's there. It's there. Hello? Ring ring? Hello?
What's it doing here?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. D. D? Oh, D?
Finally. I was starting to get worried. Why didn't you pick up?
Yeah, sorry. I didn't have my phone on me.
Okay. Well, I just wanted to make sure we were still on for lunch.
Yeah, of course. I'm getting ready right now.
That so? Because it kind of sounds like I woke you up.
That's just how I sound. Anyways, I still have a few things to do before I can leave, but I'll be there.
All right, hun. See you soon.
I'll spot a blow up.
Get
What's
it together,
this?
Alyson. Come on. Grab the file, get dressed, and head out. Or it'd be nice to make a gift for Dee.
Yeah, let's
I
make a
was
gift.
not in the right headspace to make something last night. I should try it again.
Yeah, let's make it. Looks like it's cool. The little thing to remember her doggy.
I miss you, pup.
Oh. So it's a fishing license for Eddie. Okay. Thank you, Pepsi. And the fishing pouch.
Eddie's been too busy to fish lately. I know he's missing it.
Alright, let's make that little thingy for Dee. Because we gotta get her a birthday present, you know? It's 3 days.
I've got enough time to carve something for Dee.
Let's do it. Let's carve something. Take your mind off of everything. Man, she did that fast. Man, she's a pro. It's kind of, She wood carves like her mom did. Better get jump scared. Oh, never mind. I feel like a jump scare's coming. It's gonna pop up. I don't know why. I thought she was going like duck down. We're going to see like the Mad Hunter behind her. Oh, that's cute. That's nice. She'll love it. Especially because you made it just for her.
Tyler and I should bike around the lake when we've patched things up.
Yeah.
I've been pretty grinchy about Christmas since I came here. Eddie tries so hard. I've been pretty grinchy about Eddie can't cope with getting rid of any of Carol's stuff.
Throws it out. No. It's an album? Oh, it is. Oh, look. It's us.
This is a totally different life. You should have taken care of yourself first, Marianne. We deserve that.
Okay, well, oh, never mind. I thought I got an achievement, but no, it was just mop. And fucking bitch. The library is available for you to play games in. And it's like, I'm playing a game already. Hello? Who is it? You don't look out the window. Oh, hey.
Morning. Hey, Allie.
What are you guys doing here?
Hi, guys. What are you doing here?
Tessa and I were worried after you called in sick last night. She's busy at the cafe, but she sent over some coconut cake, since you won't be making it in for lunch.
That's nice, Tom. Thanks.
I'm gonna head on inside. Freezing my butt off out here.
No, Tom's like, okay.
Okay, thanks.
Is Tyler not around today?
He's busy.
No, he's, busy. Out at the old house.
I see. It must be hard to sell the place you grew up in. So many memories, right?
Oh, it's okay. We'll get over it.
I really hope so. So, Tessa told me a little bit about what happened at the cemetery.
Yeah.
I'm sorry it got so intense. It's just, we really needed to understand why Marianne did what she did. Especially Tyler.
Oh, of course, of course. She gets that. You two didn't say anything she wasn't already thinking. She spent years blaming herself.
Well, she wasn't
Okay.
the only one involved. There was a lot of blame to go around.
I'm glad you're able to see that. It seems like your brother, well, he's not nearly so forgiving, is he?
No, but I make them.
He has been pretty harsh. Especially on Eddie. But we both got tired of people lying to us for our own good.
Yeah.
Yes, of course. Totally reasonable. Though, I am sorry you're the one taking all the repercussions. I heard about the fight with your uncle. I really hope your brother appreciates your sacrifices.
He will. I mean, he does. I'm sorry, but I'm pretty beat.
Oh, of course. I'll let you rest. Tell Michael there's no need to hurry back.
Okay. Thanks for stopping by, Tom.
Bye
Doesn't
now,
invite him
take
in.
care.
I was trying to see if I could, like, get any, like, sus out of him, but I didn't feel nothing.
Sorry for abandoning you out there. Pro tip? Avoid catching a ride with Tom at all cost.
Did he talk about the new spicy chocolate bars?
Yep. And exactly what they do to his digestion.
You poopy? What's up with him?
What's up with him? Not sure I've ever seen him so eager to help.
Yeah, getting
He and
involved.
Tess are legitimately concerned. Plus, door-to-door is part of campaigning, right?
Yeah, I guess.
You want some waffles? Since apparently Alyson isn't going to eat any.
Help yourself to some waffles if you want. That's
Yeah.
Eddie's way of saying, I'm worried about you.
Oh, that's cute. But I had a ridiculously huge breakfast, so I'm good.
I'm glad you're here, Michael. Thanks for coming.
Coffee and a friendly face is just what the doctor ordered, right?
Yeah.
I just feel like cuddling up in front of the TV all day. Maybe finally binge that last season of Witches of Eldom.
Then do it.
I gotta drag my lazy ass out to have lunch with Dee. I don't know about you, but I just really need to get out of Delos Crossing.
Well, we're on our way soon, right?
How
Right.
soon, though?
I don't know. I've just got this feeling it's gonna fall through and I'm gonna be stuck here forever.
No,
That's
we're gonna get you
not
out,
happening.
yeah. I
I've
can
got
get
a
you.
plan.
Hmm?
Alyson, what's going on?
Tell him.
Tyler and I had a fight last night. I was so excited to have him back, but what if 10 years was too much? And we're too different?
No, I
don't
doubt
think
that.
so.
Yeah.
You just need to get to know each other again.
Yeah.
Start with the small shit.
Mm-hmm.
Figure out what each other's favorite foods are, you know? And then build up to the big stuff.
Right.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Last few days have been a lot. And it's totally okay to be overwhelmed. You're gonna figure it all out. Families are fucked up. They're basically fuck-up factories.
You're right. I just need to relax.
Yep.
So, maybe this will cheer you up.
What is it?
I think I found the perfect place.
The
Check it out.
apartment?
Pretty cool, right?
What is it?
Deposit's a bit high, but it's got 2 large bedrooms and a view of the channel.
I want to see it.
Honey, you're really going to give up our home to live in this ugly box?
Ooh. She's going crazy.
Alyson, look at me. Are you okay?
I'm just...
She's having a panic attack.
I need to... I just need to sit down.
It's okay. I got you. What's going on?
Tell him. Tell him. He's your friend. Tell him.
Everything? My anxiety's through the roof. I can't eat anything without getting sick, and I've been seeing things. Memories.
They don't feel like memories
Marianne
anymore.
And me and Tyler when we were kids, and Eddie, and it used to just be stuff I'm pretty sure really happened, but now I see them everywhere. Shouting every shitty thought I've ever had about myself. I don't know how much more of it I can take.
That's intense. I'm sorry, has... anything like this happened to you before?
Mm-hmm.
Right after Marianne died, I had a lot of panic attacks, but nothing exactly like this.
I wonder if this is what Marianne was going through, maybe.
Come here, Allie. I hear you. Okay? I hear you.
Such a good friend. I knew we could tell him. He may not understand, but he knows something's going on at least.
He must think I'm completely nuts.
No. I think you went through some really bad shit. You never saw anyone about it, right?
Yeah,
We keep mentioning that.
I've looked into therapists a few times, but they're all so far away and so expensive.
Can you do online stuff? I think that's an option, isn't it? Online therapy?
You know what I went through in 2011. I don't know if I'd still be here if I hadn't gotten help. You got that money coming in from the house.
For our apartment in Juneau. I don't want to bail on you.
Look, I know you hate letting people down, but you gotta put your own oxygen mask on first.
Yeah, she's been kind of like dismissing
I get
her own
that.
feelings on the situation.
And so is Tyler.
And been putting Tyler first.
I'll try.
Like those like comes up, oh, it's just hard time, especially for Tyler. It's like, you know.
Tyler's crashing out there. Not sure if I'm ready to face him.
She's part of it too.
If you want, I could go out there, see how he's feeling, and if he's ready to talk. What do you think?
I mean, that could work.
Yeah, maybe that could work. I hope he'll talk to you, though.
He
He's never
might.
been the best at opening up to new people. You sure?
I mean,
Yeah,
they
of course.
flirt a lot though.
I don't mind trying if it might patch things up between you two.
Oh shit, I'm gonna be late for my lunch with Dee. I still need to change and stuff, but I can drop you off at the store if you want.
Sure, thanks.
No, Michael, thank you for listening. I mean it.
I would have pushed someone like, hey D, I'm having a panic attack. Can we cancel? Like, that's a lot. I mean, Dee probably has an idea of like what happened to them in the past too. So you probably understand. Yeah, I wonder if Marianne was going through like the same thing. She's probably like feeling like really bad because she was having a hard time providing for Alyson and Tyler. Maybe the same like, memories were like coming at her. Maybe in the form of like Eddie's mom or Eddie. Tessa, you know?
Hi, Dee.
Hey, beautiful.
Ooh.
You okay? 'Cause, girl, you look like shit.
Thanks, Dee.
I've been sleeping well. But here I am. That's how much I love you, right?
Aw. Well, I appreciate us having a girls' lunch anyway. Just give me 5 minutes so I can finish off this paperwork.
Oh, no rush. I need to drop off some stuff with Eddie.
All right. Oh, help yourself to some cobbler. Mrs.
Ooh.
Romero sent it over after I caught her flasher. It's in the break room.
Her
You better hurry
flasher?
before Greg's kills it off.
Mrs. Romero's cobbler? I'm on it.
I'll meet you in there when I'm done with this.
Somebody's showing off their wiener around here. Well, I guess not no more. Got caught. Ooh.
What is Greg's up to with the security cameras?
He's finally getting around to doing the upstairs cameras. Was supposed to do it months ago.
This cobbler
Dee.
does look amazing.
Greg's been
There's
whining
nothing there.
about his diet, but he's not fooling anyone.
Let's go eat some caviar. Yummy, yummy. Wow, we'll talk to her yet.
Morning.
Hola, Miss Ronan.
Hola.
Hey, Gregs.
Hey, Alyson. What brings you here today?
Just needed to drop off some paperwork with Eddie.
Chief's busy right now, but you could leave him in his mail slot.
Ooh, these look like wild berries. Mrs. Romero must have frozen them over the summer.
Oh yes, she takes her cooking seriously. Very seriously.
You gonna eat it, girl?
Ooh, these
Oh,
look like
next
wild
not.
berries. Mrs. Romero must have frozen them over the summer.
Oh yes,
Is anyone ever gonna clean these up?
No. Let's be real here. No. Zero, no. A bear's been spotted. Oh, I should have looked at this like the last time we were here too, because we didn't. I wonder if it said 0 then.
Try not to hang out upstairs too long. Chief's orders. Sorry.
He mad.
Sounds like Eddie's busy. I shouldn't bother him.
Alright, drop it off.
I
Alexander.
should probably drop the paperwork here. Eddie's gonna be busy for a while.
Oh, shit. Oh.
Can you confirm the reason for your visit to Delos Crossing?
Just visiting family.
Okay.
My folks and younger brother live here. Maybe you know him. Works at the post office. Name's Danny.
Danny.
I do. So you're here to visit family and also to hunt moose, correct?
Alex getting in trouble.
We're up near Millage.
Correct?
Season's closed in most places around here. Lucky draw.
Sure was.
So that moose we found in your truck, you harvested that in your permit zone, did you?
Of course I did. Unless some goddamn...
Oh yeah, because Tyler he mentioned that to Tyler, and Tyler was like, "Is that
I
legal?"
should
He's like,
grab
"Oh
a
yeah,
piece of
fine."
cobbler before Greg's inhales all of it.
So he's finally getting his comeuppance. This shit. Mailbox thief suspect still at large. Ooh, charming lake house near Glacier. Oh, is that our house? Ooh, okay. Hotel tourism. All right, what's this? Even if villages when visitors are on the premises, we cannot risk safety of officers or civilians or allow confidential information to be compromised. Must be the company of an officer at all times. All right, let's go. Before we get yelled at.
I wonder how Uncle's feeling about me moving away.
It's probably sad.
Haven't really talked about it.
Get that cobbler. Maybe I'll finally get to have a slice. Oh, yay, it's mine. Did you cut this up for me, Greg? Like how you cut up your haircut? No. How does he get to stand up like that, though?
Dessert for lunch. Pretty cool, right?
Yeah.
Pretty cool. Yeah.
I've always had a sweet tooth. Got it from my mom. She
I have a
bakes
sweet
darn
tooth
near
as
every
well.
day. Need to start being a little careful, though. Doctor's orders.
Mm.
Brenda may be in for it, too. God, that kid can eat. Linda's pretty concerned, but, growing boys, right? He needs the extra energy. He wants to let her in wrestling, and, whew, boy, is he working hard. Damn. Sometimes I miss being 14.
What are you having?
Trout pie and,
Ooh.
black
Trout
radish.
pie. Black radish. I don't
I'm
know
on a
that.
diet.
A cobbler diet?
I
Don't
won't
tell
tell
anybody.
if you won't.
Hey, Gregs.
Crime.
So, what's the criminal underbelly of Delos Crossing been up to lately?
Poachers, vandalism, a few memorable cases of public indecency.
That's what Dee was talking about.
Which is fine by me. Boring is good. Not like Juneau. My daughter's always begging to move there, but that is not happening.
Uh-oh.
Why? Juneau's awesome. There's like actual things to do there.
Drugs, that's why. Property crime's double the national average. People coming in all the time from God knows where.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Gotta look into where
Hey,
you're moving
Gregs.
to. Vacation plans? You gonna go anywhere?
Got any
Disney
big
World?
vacation plans coming up?
And we'll probably go up to Anchorage for Thanksgiving. Linda's sister lives up that way. But I'm also secretly planning a family trip to New York City for New Year's.
Ooh, that'd be
2
fun.
years, and I got it all arranged under a fake email.
That's
Hell
really
yeah.
cool. I'd love to go there someday.
Well, I wonder if
It's
we
probably
found
our
out the
last big trip
password.
before Lauren's off to college, so
We could have figured it
I
out.
wanted to make it count.
I'm sure everyone will have a great time. What you reading?
Oh, about that dock strike and the trouble these folks are causing for everyone else. Ugh, I hate strikes. What is this, Paris, France? Come on!
It's the only way most people have to get anyone to listen. We haven't had a three-pointer coffee break in a while.
You remember how that one shot of yours went wild and smashed the picture of old Chief Burke?
Yep. Couldn't show my face around here for a week.
Well, I'll let you in on a secret.
Nobody
Most
liked him?
people hated Burke anyway. Your dad's a far
I knew
better
it.
chief than he ever was.
Oh, my dad. Where did they eat? Oh, I thought you were about to kiss me.
Hey, sorry I kept you waiting.
About a kiss?
No worries.
You'll never believe it. We caught the mailbox bandit.
Really?
And guess who it was?
Hi, Equo. Thanks for the lurk. Hope you're doing well. A kid?
Let me guess. Some bored kid?
Wrong.
An
It's
animal?
A raccoon.
Oh!
Delos
A raccoon?
Crossing's
We
most
still need people
wanted
mail?
Turned out to be some trash panda stowaway.
Why do you want all this mail?
And this
Can't
is
eat
how
that.
legends begin.
Well, at least you caught him.
Anyway, hun, I'm so sorry to bail, but I gotta run this little guy to animal control now. Probably best I take a rain check.
But I have your gift
Oh,
here.
it's okay. Totally, I understand.
Give her the
Duty
present.
calls.
Thanks.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, I brought you a little
Yeah, give it
something
to her.
make up for missing your birthday.
It's such a good gift, too. Is it a wedding ring? We're getting
It's not
married?
much, but
You're kidding. I love it. Did you make this?
She made it in like
How
5
did I
minutes.
get so lucky. Delos Crossing's not going to be the same without you, girl.
oh,
Had to do
come
long
on.
distance.
Right, I'll call you later. And try to get some sleep, all right?
See ya. Well, there go my lunch plans.
Hey, your brother didn't tag along today?
No.
He didn't really want to show his face around here after the mess he made yesterday, huh?
I mean, well, it's kind of both of us. Sorry about that.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. It got kind of out of hand.
Don't worry. We know it wasn't your idea, but... Look,
No, we both were
we're
in
all
on
worried
it.
about you. This isn't the Alyson we know.
The Alyson you know?
Yeah. The sweet, smart girl who'd never hurt anyone on purpose.
We didn't do
I
that.
know you two and the chief made peace, but I gotta say, it ate at him all day.
We did what we had to do. Find
We
out.
did what we had to.
Wrong from mommy.
Get what we needed.
All right. I just want you to be careful. I've been doing this for a long time. And people, they mostly don't change. Even when we really want them to.
Look, I'm really tired. Can we not do this?
Alyson, I like you. I really do. I've known you since you were a kid. You're honest, stable. You're not a troublemaker. But Tyler, I mean...
You don't know Tyler.
No. Don't let him take you with him, okay?
I can't do this.
Oh, are you okay?
Please just let me go. I need air. I need some air.
Well, I was like, she ain't no state of mind to be going to no lunches.
Ty? Are you there? Tyler?
Tyler.
Answer me, please. Fuck. Why is he ghosting me?
He's probably not. There might be something going on. I feel like he wouldn't.
I can't breathe. Please stop. Okay. Okay. I've been here before.
What are we doing?
This will pass.
What are we... I mean, how do you just help Alyson breathe? Oh, okay. Okay, I see now.
I just need to breathe in and out. Follow the circles.
I'm clicking it! Okay, apparently I'm doing it right. Oh, I see the lines changing colors. I just kept assuming when I clicked it changed the colors. Whoops. That was too fast.
Just keep going. In and out.
Oops. For some reason, got like a little mini game sequence actually. Oh no, that's not the first time. It's we have one in the store between Tyler and Michael. Just breathe.
You're getting there, Alyson.
Got this. Be your own cheerleader. Let's just go call Tyler on like the actual phone.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Hey, you got it. You got it.
Are you okay? Yes? Are you fibbing?
I'm scared. I don't know what these people are gonna be like. Or when I'm gonna see you again.
We can still undo it. We can tell them what really happened.
No way. It's done. That's it. You're gonna be there to talk on the voice if I need you, right?
Of course. It'll almost be like we're still together.
It's time to get going now. Come on.
Wait, Chief. Just a sec.
Sam?
Hey, kids. I went back to the house and got a few things for you. I know how much he's meant to you.
Thank you.
It was the goblin?
Sam.
Oh, kids.
Aww.
This is just goodbye till next time, okay?
That's so sweet. Yeah, I don't think Sam's a bad guy. Sam cares. He's just a little flawed. Which we're all flawed. Hello? Oh, hello.
Alyson? What are you doing out here? It's freezing.
Oh, you know, just having a little panic attack.
Needed some air.
What happened? What's wrong, little moose?
I wonder if it's a distance thing to use the voice. Like they couldn't use it if they're too far away.
I think I had a panic attack.
It's gonna be okay. Let's get you inside and warmed up. Then we can talk about what happened.
I like going the other way. Well, I guess it's more private, maybe. Don't want to go past Greg and Greg's be like, oh shit, I did that.
I'm sorry. This morning has just been so... God, I'm embarrassed.
Your eyes are
Don't
so
be.
red.
You haven't had an attack in a while. What's going on?
I've just been so wrong. About everything.
Did Tyler say something to make you feel that way?
No.
No. It wasn't him. It was me.
Well,
I failed him.
technically.
Over and over.
From here, it looks like you've been busting your ass to help him.
And that's true too.
Allie, you've got so much weight on your shoulders. With Tyler coming back,
She was on the couch.
and your big move, you know, maybe it's time to ease off some of this other stuff that's clearly stressing you out.
If you mean Marianne, I can't. I owe it to Tyler to see it through.
Do you? I don't know why you've always blamed yourself for that. It wasn't your fault.
Actually, it's not true.
That's not true, Uncle. I was there.
You were 11 years old. There was nothing you could do.
I stabbed her, that's what I did.
You can't go on letting it haunt your every waking moment. Look, you're not your mother, okay?
Yeah, that's right.
What do you mean?
I mean, something happened to her. Something bad. I don't know what it was, but it never left her. You can't make that same mistake. You gotta tell those ghosts to move on.
Yeah. Let's just tell the truth.
Uncle. It was me. I was the one who had the scissors.
What? What are you saying?
She was threatening Tyler. So I stabbed her.
But the stab didn't kill her. She drowned. I mean, she fell because you stabbed her, but still. Technically.
Killed my mother.
But Tyler confessed.
He lied.
He
You know a
went
little
to
bit about that.
fireweed.
We lied. We lied to everyone.
No.
What?
How? How could you let him take the blame?
It was a mistake. I know. But we were in shock. Tyler wanted to take the blame. And I let him.
I think Tyler blamed himself, though, because he thought the trigger
We
was
should
his
have told
haircut.
the truth.
Must have really hurt. Keeping that inside all these years.
Yeah.
They pretty much just bottled it up. And now it's all I can think about. Everywhere I look, she's there. I can't take it anymore.
It's not easy to admit something like that. Takes a lot of courage, Alyson. I should have seen it.
I think we should have said something.
So sorry.
So she wouldn't bottle inside and
None
let
of
it take
this was
over.
fair to you too.
See, that was happening to Marianne. She didn't tell anybody anything. And she let it consume her. So I think it was good that we told Eddie so that Alyson wouldn't, like, fall in the same fate, you know? That's why I just instantly was like, oh yeah, just tell him. I don't know what's gonna happen, but
Thank you, Uncle.
at least you'll feel a little, at least you got it off your chest.
How are you feeling now? Any better?
Relieved, actually.
Yeah, see?
And really tired. I was remembering something earlier. I don't know if it even really happened. The day Tyler left for Fireweed, did Sam come by with some of our stuff?
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. He did.
He brought our goblins.
I remember he brought us our goblin figurines. And we had a big group hug.
Yeah. He borrowed the house keys so he can go out and get them.
He was over at our house a lot. Fixing things, chasing off animals. I know you didn't turn up anything about who our biological father was. But did you ever think it might have been Sam?
Ooh. Well, your mom and him were close, so that's a possibility, but I never found any proof, no.
You didn't take any,
I
like,
should go talk to
DNA
him.
tests?
Are you sure that's a good idea? You need to get some rest.
I have to do this. And not just for Tyler. For me, too.
That's right, yes.
I love you, Uncle. Thank you for everything. I'll call you later.
She really, oh, for real though, she did just kind of have, like, had a big revelation and, like, had so many panic attacks. Should she really be going out? Yeah, I think it was good that she confessed. I think that was the right choice. When are you gonna see Tyler? I thought it'd kind of go a bit back and forth between the two, but it seems to be like it just goes Alyson, 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 and then Tyler, 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 you know? Which I guess that's what they've been doing, pretty much.
Okay. You can do this.
Yeah, I don't, like I said, I don't think Sam is the father. I think it's somebody else. Somebody unexpected. All right. Keep your eyes out for a collectible. Out of order. Go around. Is he in there?
Good. He's here.
Sam! Bang on the door. Sam! Man, my dog's gonna be so confused. She's gonna be like, what? Oh. Is she coming up here? I thought I heard her. Sam? She could come bounding up here like, hello? What'd you want me for? I love these views! They really did the most with these scenic shots. Love that.
Alright.
They have like so much detail in all these environments. That's crazy. Hello? Open the door. Let me in. Are you my daddy? He's mad.
Oh, Allie, hello.
Hi, Sam. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
What's that?
Can't put any of the chain or the valve covers back on. So, did you need something?
Current balance, negative $446. Oh. Want to talk?
I was hoping to, I actually wanted to check out your boat, is all.
Oh. Sorry, I can only tell the work you've done. It says how much of you can fit on it. Patreon fans is a favor because I knew you need it.
Here she is.
I mean, I need my boat. Family's family, but get it done with the bazooka and reporting it stolen. I know you're proud of your brown on your ass. Answer your goddamn phone. Some issues. Fishermen's Association, okay. It's probably outside the scope of the story, but I'd be curious to know what the local laws are regarding new information coming up in process cases like this. Like, is Ed choosing to ignore some of the aspects of responsibility as law enforcement by letting her go? Yeah, that's what I was wondering too. Ooh.
Where's your brother?
Back at the house. Yeah, because, like...
Back at the house, I guess.
What are you supposed to do, really, when somebody confesses? Actually, I was the murderer.
Who knows?
Alright.
This article about ocean acidification is really unnerving.
What's that?
Oh, there's an article in today's paper about how climate change is ruining the ocean.
Yeah. Fish have gotten puny. Spotting fewer and fewer whales. I don't know where we're headed, but we sure as hell are going there. How's the house coming along?
Slow.
Slow. There's a lot to do.
Of course. I mean, there's a whole lives in there. No shame.
But yeah, I think when it comes to most laws, if you find out that somebody else is a murderer, I believe, in general sense, you're supposed to arrest them, make them go to trial again, and do this whole thing over. But I guess this time around, Alyson would be charged as an adult, so she'd have to actually, like, do jail time. Whereas, Tyler only went to juvie, and he got out when he was 18. So the circumstances would be a lot worse for her, even though it happened when she was a child. I guess she would be charged as an adult. You can't put an adult in juvie, can you? Oh, let me see. I don't even know how to like search for that in Google. How do you even like type that in, really? It's like what are you even supposed to like, how do you word that, really? But yeah, I feel like he is ignoring. He's basically letting her go. So we're gonna have to see, maybe later he'll come up and be like, Alyson, you're under arrest for the murder of Marianne Ronan. She's like, what? It's like, yeah, I have to do the law because Eddie has always been with the law, pretty much. So I feel like she's probably want to go to jail. So Alyson, you don't know what to do with the rest of your life. How about you serve jail time? You know. So I wonder if we'll get to that. Okay, resume.
Impressive collection.
You want some? Take them. I don't really navigate anymore.
Oh, temperature.
Thanks. Oh, I know this one. The introduction will be
Frozen.
forever burned in my brain.
Hey, your mother gave that to me. Really got me thinking about things.
Yeah.
Hey, an encyclopedia of astronomy. I have this one.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one. Real detail.
I didn't know you like astronomy.
I didn't know you were interested in astronomy.
Well, how are you supposed to navigate if you don't know your ass from Orion?
Mm-hmm. Suppose that varies by jurisdiction. Some parts of the country, they likely handle those matters differently. Yeah.
Oh,
I'm not sure how
that's
differently
a
that
really
would be,
nice
though.
sextant.
Well, it sure is. A present from my old crew for my 30th birthday.
Ooh. It's beautiful.
It's beautiful.
Well, it's mostly just for decoration these days, but I'm a big fan of doing things the old-fashioned way, you know?
Like, I don't know, would any of the jurisdictions really be like, yeah, let's just, wave it off. It is what it is, it happened. It's good to know, like, I don't know. But also, I'm confused on why... One thing I was kind of confused throughout this whole story is why did Tyler... Okay, so, we know it was Alyson that did it, but Tyler took the blame. Why did they send Tyler to juvie when... in the story and in what actually happened, well, as far as we know what actually happened, they attacked Marianne in self-defense. Like, why did he still get punished for that, Was he supposed to just allegedly just supposed to stand there and let her potentially shoot him? Like, that's what I never got. Like, why did he have to get sent there, Like, I could understand, like, maybe needing, like, some sort of, like, therapy afterward to help, like, process all that stuff. Like, that's what Alyson should have gotten. But, like, to be, like, sent to juvie, that was kind of... I never understood that.
Water for a while.
Yeah. Time for a haul out.
All out?
Haul out?
Oh, yeah. You gotta get her up out of the water so you can fix up the hull. I've been missing some tools I need, so take a while.
I'm going up here now. Like, there's probably, like, a lot of, like we said, we don't really know what, like, the jurisdiction in Alaska is, especially around this time period as well, because this is, 2015, so it's, like, almost 10 years ago. So laws could have changed in this jurisdiction at some point as well, so we don't know. Yeah, if only we had somebody that lived in Alaska in the chat, that'd be like, oh, actually, that's also knowledgeable in the law. Alright, let's go talk to... Well, let's look at this and talk to Sam.
What are you doing?
My cousin Billy bought an old motorboat, but that fool drowned the engine taking her out. Yeah, I told him I'd fix it.
I don't think there was enough evidence present for the investigation to support self-defense. Probably a lack of witness, among other things. Okay. I guess that makes sense. They don't really truly know, so they had to, like, guess be safe than sorry.
Having some trouble?
can't get these nuts loose because my idiot cousin let them rust. I got a can of rust remover somewhere. If you come across it, pass it over, yeah?
Oh, sure.
Do I know where that is? You okay?
Damn it.
Ooh.
What happened?
Busted my finger with that stupid wrench. Grab me a gauze. Should be in that cupboard over there.
Where? Which cover? Oh, over here. Oh, make sure I wasn't missing anything. Okay, guys, here we go. Yeah, that's all we needed. Then I'll go find the rust remover. Cause yeah, I guess so. Cause like Tyler didn't get any, didn't have any injuries besides when he fell. But Marion had all the injuries. Oh damn, that's a lot. Okay.
Sam, are you our father?
What, girl? Hiding a trophy in the first aid kit.
Figured you'd ask me that question someday.
Well, aren't you? We just care a lot. I don't think he is.
I wish I was.
Ah, there it is.
What kind of answer is that?
I figured it'd be like that.
Sorry, Ellie. But the man you're looking for, he ain't me.
He wanted to be the father, but he's not.
Oh, okay. Guess I'll just take your word for it then.
Hey, you got no right coming in here getting angry at me for something I got nothing to do with.
You were so close.
You two were so close. I know you meant something to her.
Not like that, though.
Honestly think I would have let you two grow up without a father?
Yeah, I was about to say. With how close he
I'd be
was.
a deadbeat, but I'm no coward.
Yeah.
You must
Probably
know
not.
something.
I truly don't.
Would be a good
Your
dad,
mama,
but at least
she
be a
never-
dad.
Look, we were just friends. I mean, take a look at old Sam. No woman like Mary Ann would ever think twice about a guy like me.
You never know. Oh my gosh, Kara, welcome in. I'm frozen. Let me unfreeze myself.
I'm so tired of trying to unravel all of Marianne's
I'll get into my
fucking
intro here in a minute.
secrets.
After this.
I don't understand her. I want to hate her so much. But I don't even know who she was.
Come with me.
Oh.
I want to show you something.
What are we gonna look at? Game sounds echoey? I don't know. Hold on. Okay, I can pause here. Alright, let me fix the properties again, maybe. Yes, hello everybody, welcome on in. How y'all doing today? Thank you, Kira, very much for the raid. I suspect that maybe Tell Me Why was good. I'm hoping. Don't say spoilers. Yeah, yes, I know that all of you were watching Kira play Tell Me Why. But I am now in the last chapter as well. Please don't say anything that you may have learned during Kira's stream. It's a shout out. Okay, I changed the properties.
I
Maybe that'll
mean,
help.
pee-pee
The pee-pee
poo-poo's
poo-poo
still
again.
fucking funny, but pee-pee poo-poo's weird if I want to be serious, and pee-pee
You've been on
poo-poo's
edge all
just
day.
such pee-pee
Is there
poo-poo.
something more going on with you?
It's not.
Pee pee poo poo
Pretty
poo
sure it's-
pee pee poo poo. Yes, currently we are confronting Sam about whether he is our birth father or not. He says he is not.
Come in. Come in.
Oh. When was the last time you cracked a window?
You stinky.
Eat something, Fritz. Come over here. Sit with me.
You're welcome. I'm glad you loved it. Okay. Leave it open.
Much better.
Row. Okay, time to explore. Who are these kids? Your actual kids?
Looking sharp, First Mate Kansky.
What's that now?
These pictures.
Oh, well, yeah, that was, long time ago.
What do you do on board?
Oh, I worked the deck. Started out doing maintenance. collecting the garbage, cleaning the hull, ranked up to navigation after a while.
Right. Hence the sextant.
Yeah.
Where all did you travel to?
Mostly worked the Southeast Asia route. Vietnam, Cambodia, around those parts.
Wow. I had no idea you were so worldly.
Well, I worked on a cargo, so I didn't get much shore leave. But, you know, there's really nowhere my legs feel as steady as on the deck of a ship, steering her towards
Still
the deep.
echo. I mean, what do you mean by echo? Like, his voice is echoing a little bit because of the... Like, it comes through two sources. Has that been doing that this whole time? Or did it just now start? That's right, every time Kira raids me, like, the audio gets fucked up. Wait, let me see if I can, like, see it. Like... I don't know. Like, does it sound... Like, Nin, does this sound natural to you? Because, yeah, they are in a workshop. Like, he is echoing. But I don't know if this is, like, an unnatural echo. Like a... Yeah, it sounds like the scene to me. Okay. You know, maybe I should start recording and then I'll listen to it and see what you mean.
Blue Horizon.
Okay, hold on. Let me start recording. There. Yeah, look at this. Up. $50. Chikansky's signature. Dad, talked to Mom and she said you were having some trouble. It's not much, but really, hopefully it's just enough to put some food in the fridge. Call me, Richard. Aw. That's so nice. His son's so nice, not his dad.
Why is there a burnt up pan in your garbage?
Oh, yeah, that. Might have fallen asleep cooking dinner.
Glad you're still with us.
Okay. Stop recording. Because I can do that. I can just record and listen to it back. Alright, let's see. Videos. Yeah, it sounds fine to me. That's exactly what the game sounds like. Okay, I think we're good. I mean, we'll see in the next area too, just to be sure. But yeah, that sounds... The video sounds exactly what I'm hearing. Did you forget? Alright, let's see this then. Oh gosh, there's so many like recipes in this game. I kind of want to like make one of these. I want to make that creamy crab hot pot. That sounded like really good. Yeah, I'll have to like take these recipes and like make them someday, maybe. Okay, is there anything else? Where's my collectible, Sam? Alright, that's it.
Hey.
What's all this?
Here, I kept a few things.
In here? Oh, is that
Mother
it?
made that. Oh, she was
Missed
a
it.
real
Where?
artist, that one. Kind of like you.
I hope I can still get it. Too slow.
Swords and schemes.
Oh, I took her to see that for her birthday. She hated every second of it. Whole drive back, she talked about how it butchered the books.
Did you like it?
Did you like it?
I, well, fell asleep before I even saw a sword.
Such an old man. You said you missed one in episode 1. Liar! You can fold them. Oh, what's it say? Dear Sam, most bears only live to 20 and 25, so congratulations on making it to 29. I went back. Ah, how dare. Cheater. Missed 3! That's bad. No, I'm just kidding. I certainly wouldn't have survived long out here without you, so thanks again for everything you do. Laura's a very lucky woman. I know you think the best part of your past has been erased, but as long as you don't forget the... And I Chuck Rose will always be seaworthy, if just might look a little bit small in memory. I hope you get some time in the water with Richie this weekend, and catch everything you deserve, including some new memories. Happy birthday, my cherished friend, Marianne. Ah. Oh, happy birthday. There's a box of memoies.
I remember
I still only
this.
have 2 on the list so
We
far.
got this on our trip to Juneau.
I can get the other one. I still just one.
She saved up for a whole year to make that happen.
Dear Sam, I'm writing from the little hotel you recommended in downtown Juneau, and you're right. Kids love the whale mural. Our other favorite was the Raven mural at City Hall. Today we took the tramway to the top of Mount Roberts. Tried to burp, but something else was coming up instead. Kids wanted to hike the trail, but we only made it to the totems. Tomorrow we're going to hike to Nugget Falls to see if the glacier still looks like what's on the other side. Hope you're hauling them in by the barrel load. Marianne. Okay. Picture. Is that everybody at the table? Alright. Give me.
Look at these ones.
Let's see. I can't look at it. Why can't I look at it? Hello? Oh, there we go. Tricked me. Fucker.
She looks happy.
She was.
Ah!
When was this?
Graduation.
Why are you wearing a square hat?
Oh, yeah, that was when I finally got my captain's license.
Ah.
Marianne's the one who pushed me to get it. Made me wear that stupid hat when I went to take the oath. Huh. Yeah, Laura took this one. We'd been working on that barn for months. That roof was a son of a bitch to sheath. Rain just kept on leaking into the loft.
Wait, the barn has a loft?
Oh, yeah. You didn't know?
Oh, she didn't tell us.
Barn has a
Is that a
loft.
trapdoor?
Yeah. Chimney closed the whole thing up. Told her it was
Sounds like a
gonna be
bear.
real hard to get any hay up there, but she said she didn't mind.
Do you know
What
what's
day
up there?
drinking?
I could tell she didn't want to talk about it, so I respected that.
Well, we're gonna have to empty it out for the sale, so I guess we'll know soon enough.
Ellie, you really gonna go
Interesting.
through with this? It's like I told you, that house meant everything to your mama. It's all all
you.
we got left.
But you have
can't
this.
just throw it away.
We're not throwing it away, we're selling it. Don't yell at him, just say I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I know how hard this has been on you. But you need to move on.
Why is our music getting so ominous?
What's done is done.
Maybe it would help to talk to someone about it?
I ever tell you about the time I broke my leg? Shin bone snapped in 3 different places. It stuck in my ass for a month. No use to anybody. I was so down I couldn't even bring myself to get out of bed. But your mama, she has having none of that. She got me up one morning and drove me to a nice spot by the harbor. We watched the boats come in and out all morning. You can't let yourself be defined by the parts that are broken. That's what you told me. You gotta find a way to work with what you got. Think about that a lot. Gotta remember
little nap. Taking a little alcoholic nap. She meant a lot to him. Damn it, I can't get that collectible shit. Oh, well. Let's go check out the loft then. Guess we're going to get there when Michael's there too. Oh. Are you my daddy? Learn the truth about Sam's relationship to the twins. Achievement. Are you my dad? Sunset? Sunrise? We're trying to remember.
Now, if you ever come back here, I'm going to kill you!
Think he's still trying.
Hey, Tyler?
Hey.
I've been looking all over the place for you. Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Whoa, whoa.
Man, his head
Let's get you off
hurty.
your feet, okay? Come on.
Yeah, was he doing that all day?
Listen, if you want to be alone, I'll go. But if there's anything you need to get off your chest, I won't snitch.
No
You saw
snitching?
Alyson? How is she?
Yeah.
She's fucked up.
I went back to check on her this morning. She was in a pretty bad way. Whatever went on between you two, it wrecked her.
Look, I don't want to drag you into this.
Well, I'm already in it, and you look like hell, so...
Oh, thanks.
I just got a lot on my mind.
Well, I know one thing that's good for that. As a wise man once said, fishing is the cure to the wounds of the heart.
Was that you?
Was that wise man you?
Hey, like I said, I gotta write my own legacy. So, you in?
I don't know.
Come on, we're burning daylight. Let's go.
What was a little bow?
Where are we gonna go?
Why go anywhere when we have a perfectly frozen lake right here?
Ice fishing in November?
Yeah. It got cold way fast this year. Climate change. That shit's gonna kill us. But hey, fish first. You can walk behind me if you're afraid, though.
Tell me why.
You're actually serious.
Ain't nothing but a heart.
I am a very serious man, Tyler.
Ain't nothing but a
Let's go.
mistake.
We still have to get everything out of the car.
Tell me why. I never wanna hear you say I want it that way.
Stage is set.
Nobody is safe.
Showtime.
Literally
Ready?
once per stream, everybody.
You sure you don't want to go?
They're holding
Nah.
themselves back from singing.
Look,
and here
no
comes
way I'm
Cup.
gonna rob you of your
No
first
restraint.
catch in your own backyard.
Striking. Imagine.
All right.
Fishing. Shit, I should have said I wanted that day. Or you could have said I wanted that gay for Pride Month.
Got everything you need, by the way?
Yeah, I'm good.
I failed you all.
Man,
Could you, Cup?
I'm so gonna miss this.
Miss what?
Just hanging out, and fishing, and...
Okay.
You know, I'm not gonna have a lot of time after you move to Juneau with school and the JC and everything.
Right.
So did any of the people you came up with at Fireweed land in Juneau?
Oh, I'm not sure. Once they left, I never really kept in touch.
Really?
That's unfortunate. Everyone moves on.
People came and went a lot. And besides, everyone moves on eventually, right?
Not everyone. Not people who
Tyler's
get so
sitting right
close
there.
they're like family.
I already have a family.
Well, there's a reason we think of families as trees.
Yeah,
Keep on sprouting new
dang.
branches. And...
Oh,
Just
hey,
like they
I
just
think
like
I've
us
got a
from
bite.
you. Ooh.
You got this. Reel him in.
Fish! Oh, time for my expert fishing game mechanics. How do I...
Come on, pull up on the rod.
Keep it in the sweet spot.
Reel him in.
I'm reeling. Give me the fish.
No, give it a nice pull.
My bear duties. Yeah.
Come on, pull up on the rod.
Got it.
Imagine the skull. Imagine Sumerian's skull.
Slippery little. Got it.
Bravo.
Yay! Yippee! I'm a
First
master at fishing.
Pace yourself. It's a marathon, not a sprint.
Thanks, Sensei.
Oh, hey, did you want to make solid plans to hit the buzzard hole? The river might ice over soon, so we shouldn't wait too long.
Sure, why not?
Yeah, sure.
Sweet. I was planning to go Saturday. I'll pick you up on the way out.
Cool. I'll set my alarm to ass crack of dawn. I should have said this earlier, but thanks for doing all this.
You're making it sound like it's a big deal again. This is what friends
So
do.
comfy.
Besides, I wanted to
You
see
live
if
the
all this
dream.
talk of yours was just that.
Your verdict?
You're doing pretty well, but don't let it go to your head. Still plenty of time for ego to get the best of you.
Yes, sir.
I mean, not even doing my true bear mechanics here. My true bear mechanics in fishing is just breaking through the ice and just diving in and grabbing the fish
You got
myself.
anything good in there?
Maybe, but who says I'm willing to share?
Dude, you dragged me out
fine,
here.
be that way.
Oh.
Alright, here we go.
Fishing. I'm fishing. Fishing. It's mine. I would definitely go ice fishing one day if I can. I think it'd be interesting. I don't know if I'd had the stamina for it, but I give it a go.
Okay. How about them apples?
Oh, nice job. So, you weren't all talk.
Impressed.
I only see 2 fish in my cooler.
For now.
I'm gonna get more.
You have this whole fancy bag just for ice fishing?
You don't
We
mix
see
and
the bag
match.
everywhere.
Ever.
Jeez, you don't mess around, do you?
Told you earlier. I'm a very serious man.
So do you always drive around with an auger in your car?
It's not how it
Hold on,
looks.
Roger.
Okay,
Me too.
I swear.
Not a lot,
I was
but
already planning on going ice
often.
fishing with the family this weekend. I made a mistake of forgetting the auger one, so we had nothing on hand but an ice chisel. That'll scar a man for life.
Fair enough. So, about last night. I don't know what Alyson said, but from my side, well, I thought we were on the same page. But it turns out we weren't.
Hey, so don't tell her I told you, but last week your sister was almost unbearable.
Ooh.
She was jumping up and down with excitement at you coming back.
Yeah.
You better believe it. Look, the last time you saw each other, you were kids. Just because things have changed doesn't mean you can't work it out.
Pushed her too hard.
I know. It's probably my fault. I really pushed her last night.
I mean, technically he kind of
I don't
did.
get why she always has to run away from everything.
That's also true too. She runs away.
Avoiding the problem doesn't make it go away.
That's right.
She's so fixated on selling the house. It's like she's trying to bury the past. All of it. Even the good parts.
Look, I'm not picking sides here. Okay, but she's been murder house girl ever since it happened. Now she's got a chance to put it behind her and start fresh. Shit, I'd be pretty eager too.
I guess I didn't really think about that.
I guess I didn't really think about that. I've been so focused on my own shit. It's been hard, you know? Figuring out how to live out here.
You mean outside of fireweed?
Yeah. When I first got there, all I could think about was getting out. It felt like a cage. But after a while, it started to feel more like a shell. I figured out who I was in there. But now I've got to work out how to be that person out here.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, none of us really know what we're doing. Like, shit may look bleak now, but your sister's never gonna give up on you. And you can lean on me too if you want. Just be careful, okay? Got a bad
Alright.
left shoulder.
Oh. I'll use your
I'll
other
keep
shoulder
it
then.
in mind. Thanks for listening.
Don't
No, you're
mind Jane.
trapped. You're trapped, Sam.
Don't
No,
you say anything. I got this.
I got you, Sam. You're trapped. You can't leave. I'm containing a dog, and I'm fishing at the same time. Oh, she got out. Well, I'm not gonna let this fish get away.
Don't let it escape.
Miss Ma'am, do you need me? You need to go outside, Sam? Yes, 1 second. She's probably like, I heard you calling for me earlier. What was that about?
Easy. Oh.
3 for 3.
Whoa. Bam. 3 out of 3.
Well played.
How's that?
I got nothing. That was clean.
Catch all the fish with Michael!
Huh. I'm a little disappointed. Can I ask you something kind of weird and maybe hard to answer?
Weird and kind of hard to answer my jam. What's
Hell
up?
yeah.
How'd you know you were ready to trust anyone enough to put yourself out there?
Okay. Yeah, that
Yes.
is a hard question.
That's a very hard question.
Told you.
There's not really two ways about it. You gotta be willing to take a hit. Look, I stopped listening to the entire indie folk genre just because I was dumped at a show once. But I put myself back out there just like everyone who's ever gotten their heart stomped on. Because when you meet someone who really sees you, you don't have to pretend anymore.
You stinky, Sam. Ooh. You still want to risk it with me?
And you're still interested in being that someone? Even after all the shit that's happened?
Hey, I've got baggage too.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's worth a chance. Don't you?
Yeah. Yeah.
I think we're in total agreement here.
Yeah?
I
I
want
get
it
this feeling
that
like
gay.
I could say or do anything with you, and it'd be cool. I feel safe.
You are. Because your sister would kill me if I did you dirty.
Yeah, she would.
So, doesn't look like you're catching anything with that. You want me to show you how it's done?
We caught 3 things. Plot twist. Michael is the birth dad. No, that's impossible. Oh? Well? Oh, he's trying to
Hey.
remember still.
You're missing the show.
The fish show. Oh. I love the show. Oh. Which show? Hey, Shaggy. Oh. Ooh. Make a move! Make a move, coward!
You okay?
Okay. Hell yeah. That's my favorite show indeed. Oh, interlock, so intimate. They come in and see Kissy. Oh my, he came in at such a good time, Shaggy. Best time poppin'. Oh, Alyson. She's just sitting there in the cold. Trying to figure out how to approach, what to do.
So, yeah.
Yes. One way to put it. Hey, Allie. I think I'll just show myself out.
Okay, call me later.
You know I will.
Call me later. Boyfriend.
Sorry for interrupting.
No, it's totally fine. We were done anyway.
Catch anything?
Sam, wait.
Mostly
Makes
ice, but yeah.
Tyler, I'm sorry for freaking out yesterday. All of this,
Yes.
It's just been really hard on me.
Don't apologize. I was being an asshole. We should have never pushed you that hard.
Come here.
I think it's because they're outside.
God, why did I miss you so much? It's only been a day.
I've been told I have that effect on people.
You dum-dum.
Ow, my wrist!
Okay,
I
so
smacked it on my
I need to
desk.
show you something.
What? You're kind of weirding me out.
Can we sit down for a sec?
I can escape and pause this. Can I? Is that gonna mess anything up? I don't want to accidentally like, cut through the cutscene.
So, what is it?
I was just at Sam's. He's not our father.
How do you know?
I asked him, point blank.
Ours is not his style. No,
I'm
you can
not
pause.
surprised.
Okay, wait.
Burning down the barn didn't really seem like a Sam move.
Okay, yeah, okay. There we go. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go, the dog, Sam came running in here. The dog, not the man. Not the maid from the game, the dog. She came running in here. I think she needs out. She rarely comes in here, so I'll be right back real quick to see. I swear, if I go down there and she's just sitting at the bottom of the steps begging for a treat, she does that, I'm gonna come back up. Yeah, I'll be back. Stay tuned. want it that gay. Tell me why. Puppers be manipulative? Surely not. Oh, she almost was, but I think because she went down there. She was sitting by the kitchen door looking for those treats. But I said, "Do you need to go outside?" And she went outside instead. So there was at least that. I also got myself some more tea. Shit, man, I'm so out of shape. Every time I walk up the stairs, I'm out of breath. I also got some potato salad. Okay. Okay, so back to the conversation with Tyler about the barn.
Yeah, I guess it was silly to suspect him in the first place. He'd never hurt Mary Ann's kids.
Yeah,
There's something
he loved
else.
you guys.
Look at this. This was taken in 1992 when Mary Ann first moved to Delos Crossing. See that ladder? Sam told me the barn has a loft. He helped her build it. Apparently she never told anyone about it.
And it's still there?
As far as he knows, yeah. What do you think? Should we give it a shot?
We've come this far. And a hidden loft? That's got secret shit written all over it.
Let's go.
Reading. Oh, I'm not allowed to look at the birds. Unfortunate. Okay, I'm coming. Oh my gosh, she's already in there. She's so fast. Alyson! Wait!
You want to take another look at the picture? It
Okay.
might help.
Okay, so it's like towards... It's kind of like in the middle portion towards Allison's left, I think. I think it's on top of the junker. Like, oh, it's right there.
What do you think is up there?
I don't know. I'm trying not to speculate. My brain was going to some real dark places.
Ooh. I'll protect you.
Don't worry. Whatever's up there, I'll protect you.
We'll see how chivalrous you feel when you've got bats in that perfectly coiffed hair.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. When we're outside, and Kira mentioned the echo again, I was kind of like, is it sure to be this echoey when we're outside? But it fixed itself. I think it's just when we're in areas like that, it just sounds like really echoey.
No lever. Man, I thought I saw something right over here, but guess my mind's just playing tricks on me. For a second, I thought there might be another secret stash down here, but just the handle should be behind this.
Oh, I was like, what am I looking for? I don't know. I realized I was supposed to be doing something. Oh!
There it is.
Oh!
It's opening up.
The secret keeper always did store all the best secrets in the clouds.
Yep. Come on.
Because nobody
Let's find a way to
looks
climb
up.
there.
We climb on this.
Well,
It's safe though.
That's way too high to jump.
Oh, the never
You wanna give
grunk.
me a leg up?
I'm so not touching your nasty shoes. We'll find a ladder.
Oh my gosh. Take. It's the thing we found in the trailer.
Can you see anything?
Go up there.
Nope. Nada.
Can't see that? For the plot, we can't see it. and followed. Through the day and into the night, they led him away from the true princess. As night fell, the crafty goblins realized the error in their plan. The Mad Hunter was now hunting them. If he caught them, he would not be kind. So they put their heads together to come up with a plan. It did not take them long to realize where they should go. They led the Mad Hunter to the edge of the deep and icy lake, and when he came into view, they weighed the fake princess down with stones and dropped her into the frigid water, careful not to plunge to the depths themselves, lest the moon hag take her revenge on them. The Mad Hunter removed his clothing and dove in after the prey princess. He followed the shape of the sinking princess deep into the chilly water, down below where the ice covered the lake's surface. Finally, he caught her, but when he spun her toward him, he realized she had no head and that her body was stuffed with straw. And then he felt a slippery fin brush his shoulder as the moon hag loomed overhead. Next morning, the princess went to retrieve her gown from the clothing line and found that it was gone. She immediately suspected the goblins of mischief and called, "Goblins, did you take my gown?" The goblins emerged from their cave and nodded sadly. "Now what will I wear?" asked the princess, sad and angry that she had lost her only dress. "Let's explain," said the goblins. So they told the princess the story of the Mad Hunter, and then they produced his clothing, which was a bit large for the princess, but much warmer than her beautiful gown. So she wore his clothing afterward. She immediately forgave them. "Thank you, my friends," she said, "for rescuing me and for this clothing, which will keep me much warmer in the winter than my beautiful gown." The Mad Hunter was forced to remain below the lake with the moon hag, but she did not kill him, because even reduced to just one hand, he was too useful as a servant. Lo, he plotted the day he would emerge to once again hunt the wise princess and earn back his left hand. That is the story of how the crafty goblins rescued the wise princess from the Mad Hunter. Okay. There's no letters in here, is there? Just making sure. Okay.
Okay. Spot the differences.
Oh.
It
The hand.
moves. Oh. Some of these parts are buttons.
Okay.
The princess is running away from the Mad Hunter.
Who was sent by the Gold Lady, according to the story.
Do you think the Gold Lady could have been Marianne's mom?
Maybe.
I mean, she always used to say she moved to the end of the world to get away from her family.
Huh. Yeah, you're right. She ran away. Just like the princess is here.
Huh. No goblins.
Yeah. In the original, the goblins managed to save the princess from the Mad Hunter.
So we saved Marianne from something, but
We
not
weren't
in
born
this
yet.
version?
The title's different.
It's not the same title, so I guess that counts as a difference. Why do you think she added that castle in the background?
See the color of the flag? It could be her mother.
That's it.
Oh.
Whoa.
What's in there?
Is that a collectible, I spy?
Pictures, letters. Have you ever seen any of these?
All the pictures of Marianne I've ever seen were the ones hanging on the walls.
We'll take that,
The
first
gold
off.
lady. That was definitely her mom.
So, did Marianne grow up kinda rich?
A little bit.
Would have been nice to have some of that.
Some money. What's this?
Aw,
Hey,
poor
Betty
thing.
Polly.
Why
I'll
would
miss you
she keep an old
forever.
drawing of a pet in here.
Because she loved the pet.
I can't
She-
believe she was a ballet
Dancer.
Marianne.
Ooh.
And a good one, too.
God, that's so not her.
She little dance. Second. Oh, seconds first to lose. No, I'm just kidding.
Wow.
Mm.
I don't think I've ever seen a picture of her that young.
I think that's her mom in the background.
She not clapping. She's in the darkness. That's spooky. What's this one?
Did you know she studied engineering?
No.
Ooh.
But it looks like she changed her major to visual arts.
I don't think she actually got it changed. The paper's not signed and it's all wrinkled. Like someone tried to throw it away.
She was ditching. She was leaving. Marianne, I can't do this anymore. You deserve better than cliche bullshit like it's not you, it's me. But the truth is, it's all just been too much to deal with, and I realize I'm just not ready. Maybe we could have dealt with all this on our own. Without your mom constantly putting pressure on us, things could have been different. But the damage is done. It's probably too late for that now. I'm so sorry. You're an amazing person. You made me a better man. I hate myself for doing this, but I feel like we'll both be better off apart. There I go with the cliches again. Please don't ever stop being who you are. Here, but I'm gone. Brent. Who's Brent?
Could this guy have been any more
You.
cryptic?
Engineering. That him?
You think the guy with her is Brent from the letter?
Probably.
I would guess so.
Environment over economy. Okay. We looked at it all, right? Right. That's one.
Tyler, see that little light?
Oh.
I think we need to solve this one next.
This one?
There's the gold lady again. She's all over the board. There was a figure of her in that stash by the Mad Hunter painting, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So maybe all of this is related to what we found in there.
Mm-hmm. Her cruel parents kept her locked away in their musty palace. Okay.
Hey, I
No.
can move the piece next to the gold lady.
This one.
The princess
I was speedy
dancing,
about with this
playing
one. Ooh.
violin, spinning wool. I guess this is stuff she did for fun?
Notice how unhappy she looks in all these pictures? I don't think she was having any fun.
Huh. What's the gold lady doing?
Whispering something into someone's ear behind the princess's back?
I don't remember these two. Oh, maybe it's Major? This is engineering, right?
The wise princess looks like she's trying to run away.
And she's being watched by the gold lady.
And then a bird. No! Back. The bird. It's her pet. Yes.
Is the gold lady... Is that it?
Wow.
It's opening.
I'm also speedy.
What's in there this time?
A picture of our house. We live there.
Is that Carol?
Yeah, and Sam. Look at him. He's so young and happy.
Not much of an alcoholic.
Wow. She worked for a watchmaker in Juneau before she moved to Delos. No wonder she was so handy.
I didn't know you were interested in the house he's selling. Tammy.
Oh, so that's how she found the house.
Tammy. Park? Oh, arts workshop. Oh. Oh my gosh.
Cemetery Park. Huh. Is that some kind of commune?
Looks like it.
Maybe. Sam, are you laying them
Weird
out?
to imagine
Clothes I
living
threw on
in
the
a
floor.
community like that, with other people.
The weirdest part is how they all seem to love her. Where was prom queen Mary Ann when the whole town was turning on us?
No, Sam's like. So I have a bad habit. I change my clothes whenever I come home from work. And I leave it on the floor instead of putting it into the hamper that's like right next to it. And I have my shirt and pants on the floor. And Sam's just laying on that. Is that comfy? You like that? Man, why do I waste all this money on dog beds where I can just throw my clothes on the floor and then she'll sleep on that? This tea's really good. It'll make me pee a lot later, but it's good. Alright, from the good people of Salmon Park. Why would you do that? What do you mean? I'm lazy. It's just easier to throw it off and then move on. Don't be a stranger. Keep on looking for those answers to questions in your head to which you're blind. Smiley face. Wait. Fucking can't read that. I do the same. Yeah. It's just so easy just to like rip it off. I'm gonna sneeze. Ah. Okay. Again. We missed you already, Stolen Bronin. Sorry we're losing you to modern civilization. We'll miss your positive attitude and your adventurous spirit. Also your wild edibles picking skills. Pretty Marcus, as opposed to ugly Marcus. Bon voyage, Marianne. Oh my god. Marianne, you have the warmest, most beautiful aura, and I know you'll keep on shining wherever you land. Peace and blessings and all that shit. Charita, thanks for being our little ray of sunshine. Godspeed, Kaboot, and Wati. I like your pictures. Love, come on. Okay. Let's read this big wall of text here now. Dad!
Her father.
I was like, read it. Marianne, I hope this letter finds you, but since you didn't leave any contact information, I'll have to send it to your aunt and hope for the best. I ran to inform you that your mother passed away last week. We just had her funeral reception. The house has been filled with people all day. Friends, family, colleagues, and church members. It's now 11 p.m. and I'm sitting alone at the kitchen table, surrounded by dozens of trays of food and flowers and sympathy cards. Your cousin Addie brought in a beautiful photo album full of our whole holiday pictures in the corner. You're there in all of them, but you weren't here today. We haven't heard from you in 4 years and can only hope you made it to Alaska or wherever you are. That you and your child are both sick. Child? One child? Did they not know there was twins? Your mother had been sick and depressed for years. You could imagine why. The pain of being shunned by her own daughter. Sounds like mom was a bitch, though. Knowing she would never get to see her grandchild grow up. It spread through her body like cancer. It consumed her completely. All this suffering simply because you ran away like a temperamental little girl instead of accepting her help when you got pregnant out of wedlock after dropping out of college and without a penny to your name. She only stepped up to help because she knew you weren't ready to raise a child properly. Marianne. Mother's duty doesn't end when her children leave home. Now that you're a mother yourself, I hope you will begin to understand that good parenting isn't about coddling children. It's about providing for them and shaping them into the people they're supposed to become, whether they like it or not. I won't trouble you again. You've made your intentions clear. Just like you should know. Dad. Man, Dad's a piece of shit too. I see. Frozen.
Marianne was pregnant in 1992.
Like
before she
parents,
even
yeah.
got here.
Before us?
She had another child. Well,
Do we have a long-lost
eventually.
sibling out there somewhere?
It's possible, but
Maybe she lost the
she could have
pregnancy.
given it up or miscarried.
Yeah.
Who knows?
Yeah, you're right.
We don't know. That's the
Do you
thing.
think we could track down her father?
You mean the grandfather she never told us about? I don't think I want to.
You're not at all excited about having more family.
You
He
saw
sounds
the letter.
awful.
I don't think we want any part of that.
Fine. Let's keep digging.
Like, I don't think they treat Tyler fairly. I don't think they treat Alyson very good either, to be honest. I don't think either of them will have a good time. O-L.
This just lit up, so I think we're supposed to try this one next.
What's this?
Some sort of map?
One day she took her tiara and ran away to the forest.
That's the Gold Lady's castle.
What's that?
I mean, I can die
plant
alone
thing
for all
on
I care,
top?
yeah.
Oh, those are definitely salmonberry flowers.
Hey, that degree in outdoor studies is paying off.
Some sort of clock. This is the princess's house. This looks like a dinner party with the old bear and the very old beaver. Yes.
I fucking bullshitted that so bad. I had no idea what any of that was supposed to be. I was like, you start at the house, and then you go to the forest. Time passes. You have a house. You have friends. Have a party.
The princess's
Okay.
lost.
Ooh,
Is
I'm
this
come
from
for the
Book of
princess lost
Goblins?
treasure.
Not that I know of.
Well, sure looks like it could be.
Read. The princess is lost. Once upon a time, in an ancient and deep forest, there lived a wise princess in a big wooden house. She had made it through the woods into that house with nothing left but the clothes on her back and a single item from her old life, a splendid tiara. She lost almost everything in her desperate flight from the mad hunter. The trees tore the rucksack from her back and shredded her dress and left a pattern of red welts on her skin. But through it all, she clutched the tiara close to her chest, fearing any misstep could cause it to fall from her arms and break. The tiara had its own spot in the big wooden house, a pillow near the window, where sun would catch on its surface to shine and wink. The princess could stare for hours at the tiara, marveling at its beauty and running her thumb down its curves. Every morning she would wake, and she would tend to it, polishing its every surface to be sure it shone as brightly as it possibly could. Then she would pluck it up, place it upon her head, and walk the woods, feeling somehow more complete. Ugh. Because what, after all, was a princess without a crown? Every night, she would place it upon its pillow, give it a quick kiss, and go to bed. On her way, she would pause and glance back to be sure it was still there. She had to be separated from it, but she knew it was safest on the pillow while she slept. One night, the princess woke to a raging storm. The wind howled against the walls, rattling the windows in their panes. Fearing a gust might burst open a window and blow the tiara to the ground, she plucked it from its pillow and brought it to bed with her. All through the night, she held the tiara close, and in the morning she woke to find herself still cradling it. The storm had passed, and the princess relaxed. That day was the same as any other, though she perhaps gave the tiara an even more thorough cleaning, grateful as she was that nothing had gone wrong. That night she placed the tiara upon its pillow, gave it a quick kiss, and went to bed, pausing on her way to be sure it was still there. In the morning she woke and sensed immediately that something was wrong. In the living room, the tiara lay upon the ground, broken, dull, and faded. Nothing else in the room had changed. The pillow was exactly where she had left it. The window was closed. There had been no storm, no wind, no sign that anything at all could have gone amiss. Only the broken tiara mute on upon the ground. She picked it up and held it in her arms with a guttural cry, but though she tried to fix and to polish it, it was gone. Beyond repair, there was no shine left. The princess held the tiara through the day and through the next night, sitting in the same spot at the window where she used to polish it. When the sun rose, she looked outside and her gaze fixed on a sapling. She remembered how this sapling had survived the winter, clinging to life despite the frozen, unforgiving earth. Without a word, she went out and buried the tiara in the ground beneath the sapling, and as the final scoop of the dirt fell, the tiara felt truly gone, and with it, the final link to her old self. She could only go forward and find a new place for herself in this world. But she was no longer truly a princess in a tiara and a beautiful gown, but a wan woman, alone in the deep and ancient wood. And that was how the princess lost her most precious treasure, and her title. It was the timeline of stuff that happened. Left home, met the hippie guy, I think the word to use for him, then started work as a watchsmith, then found the house and met her friends. Ah, yeah, I gotcha. Figure out something like that. Alright, you read it.
And that was how the princess lost her most precious treasure.
Maybe the tiaras have been presented by the baby?
That was the story she read us that night.
We were like, we don't like that.
It makes sense now.
We don't like that story. Make it happier.
Yeah. She got pregnant. And she ran away to start a new life. And then she made her way to Delos Crossing, where she was finally happy. But then the baby died.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
I can't even imagine how she must have felt. She left everything behind. Built a whole new life for him.
And he was gone.
And then he was just gone.
I wrote this, apparently.
I guess having us helped her move on. But when it looked like we were gonna be taken away, she snapped.
Yeah, she fell and had her family, and then just gonna go again.
She just couldn't lose any more children. It really wasn't anything we did.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do with all this.
I don't either, but all I wanted was to understand what happened to her. And now I do.
Yeah. But we still haven't seen what's in that chest.
Boy. I'm alive again.
Okay, so how do we open it?
Okay, it's corresponding to the colors, so L E O. Leo. Oh, was that his name?
The princess lost her most precious treasure. That's why it all happened.
I still can't wrap my head around it.
Back in your pond, Big Frog.
Oh.
Gold Lady stays locked up in her castle. Here, the Secret Keeper, hiding secrets in the clouds. We'll let the mangy muskrat have his rock back. The Ice King goes in the forest, obviously. There you go, stalwart moose.
I can't put anything there. At least I have most of it. The bear missed the bear. I thought I got the bear. Hold on. Oh, I thought I did get the bear. I was so sure I did. Oh well, well.
Why are these pictures from the Book of Goblins here?
I don't know.
Yeah, I want to just make sure I'm
Why
like
don't we
looking at
solve this
everything.
one first? Tyler, we're not done with this one.
I just wanted to look. Oh my gosh.
All right, should be easy enough.
Leo. But
Yes.
oh, okay, I see. I was about to say there wasn't a space for anything else. Uh-oh. Well, it's too late now, I guess.
Whoa.
Did it just get darker in here?
No, I think it's the same. Oh, I'm fine. Okay, good. Oh.
Ollie. She noticed.
To Alice and Ollie, we write stories to understand and
That
be
was your son.
understood. What good is a story without a first act? It's hard to keep mine from me for so long. Oh, my love. Goblins.
Why does she have a photo of that tree locked in here?
That's where the baby's buried. Oh. She's a little boy.
Leo Ronan.
Why didn't she tell us about him?
Yeah.
Why didn't she tell us any of this?
I mean, it's fucking terrible. That's why.
Yeah.
Allie,
Things that don't need to be
did
opened
we do
again.
the right thing opening this?
We did. It's better we know what happened, even if it's hard.
Even if you can't change anything.
There's one more thing we need to see.
Are you sure?
Yes.
What's that
Come
thing
on.
in there?
Let's go to the dock.
Hold on!
It's time to finish this.
No, it's not. Stop. 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 Go back in there.
A baby blanket?
Okay.
Hey, now that we're done with the important stuff, maybe we can take a crack at these?
Oh, those things? Okay. Well, hold on.
That's the pious pelican spot. Crafty goblins go here. The wise princess goes in the big wooden house, of course. The mad hunter, always on the princess's trail.
Moose.
Moonhag's gotta be imprisoned in
Oh,
her lake.
Moonhag. Never mind. I thought those were antlers. I don't have that one! Shit. Okay. Well. More puzzles?
The very old beaver's repair list.
That's the story where the princess's house gets damaged by a storm and the animals help her fix it.
Yeah. What did they do to fix it again?
Let's find out. I'm glad they actually told me like straight up what the story was this time. I'm not like, oh, maybe it's in the book. I wonder what it is. Once upon a time, in an ancient deep forest, there lived a wise princess in a big wooden house. One night, a particularly violent storm shook the house. It shook the shingles and the roof and the planks and the walls. It even shook the beams on which the house stood, blowing the whole thing near to the ground. The princess hid in a closet, fearing the house would come down on her as she slept. In the morning, the house was still standing, but it was badly damaged. The storm had blown shingles off the roof and planks off the walls and even bent a post upon which the house stood. First two things she could fix, but the last concerned her. What will I do? Hey, I'm sorry, only spoiler. I'll tell you. They only give you a trophy? Okay, so it's not like anything like super important. Just like, achievement pretty much. Nope, okay, good. I figured it wasn't, but still, it kind of felt really good to have like, be like the completionist in me would have liked that. Not that I know, okay. For though she knew many things, she didn't know how to fix a big wooden house. Just then, the old bear came by to see if the princess had any trouble in the storm. When he found her nailing planks back into place, he said, "Stop, princess, let me do that for you." "I'm happy to do it," said the princess. "But if you want to help with the roof, you may." When the pair were done with the roof, the walls, they examined the bent support posts. I could throw my body against it, said the old bear. I am very large. I think I got the figures when I was in this room. Ah, I see. He threw his body against it in a massive thud. An impressive thud. The impact moved the post, but too far, and it ended up bent in the other direction. The wise princess decided more precision was needed. She thought then of the very old beaver, who kept an excellently crafted dam. Maybe the beaver is supposed to be Eddie's mom. Perhaps she can help. She went looking for the very old beaver and found the industrious animal hard at work slapping down mud on a part of her dam that had been blowing apart in the storm. Most of the structure was unharmed, because the beaver was very good in building things. Princess knew she had come to the right place. Beaver, she said, my house was damaged in the storm. Would you help me fix it? I believe I could do that, yes, said the very old beaver, and she paused at fixing her own den to follow the princess. The very old beaver examined the big wooden house and nodded. It will be an easy fix, she said, and she set about riding the post with loud slaps of her tail. When she was done, the wise princess stroked the beaver's head. Thank you, beaver, she said. The wind blew the shingles off the roof and the planks off the walls and even bent this post. But thanks to you, I still have a home. Think nothing of it, said the very old beaver, who returned to work on her own den once again. That winter, the very old beaver grew very ill. She was not able to fix her den nor to gather food. When the princess found, she set about delivering meals to the beaver. She brought stews of corn and beans and baskets full of bark and twigs from the beaver's favorite aspen. One day, the wise princess noticed that the beaver's den had begun to fall apart. She set about fixing it, and though she was not as talented as the very old beaver, the fix kept the creature warm and dry. Thank you, said the very old beaver. Of course, said the princess. You helped me when the storm blew my house near to the ground. Thanks to you, I still have a home, and I'm happy to do the same. The princess continued to nurse the old beaver until the day she came to the dam, and the forest was still. No birds sang, no branches rustled, no small thing skittered within the underbrush. Oh, said the princess, staring sadly at the dam, for she knew the old beaver had passed on. Goodbye, my friend. And that is how the very old beaver saved the big wooden house, and how the wise princess repaid her kindness. Alright, so it's the post. We're just fixing everything, though. No.
She slapped the post with her tail to right it.
Oh, I guess we're just fixing everything?
She fixed the roof shingles. She fixed the planks that
There
were
we go.
right.
Oh, we just got a letter.
That must have been rough on Eddie.
Yeah, he doesn't really like to talk about her.
Dear Marianne, you covered your ears every time I try to have this conversation with you, so I thought I'd have a better chance doing this in a letter. I know you don't like saying goodbye, so I'll keep my melancholic ramblings short and sweet. Excuse me. I want to thank you with all my heart for taking care of me for the past few months. I can't even imagine how exhausting it must have been for you to look after a sick old lady when you also have 2 small children at home. I know you want me to keep fighting this disease and hoping for a recovery, but it's always been a great strength of mine to know when it's time to let go. And that time has come. I'd like to ask you for one last favor. Please take care of Eddie after I'm gone. My poor boy puts on a brave front ever since his father died, but I know he's in pain. I would be so much more at peace knowing he still has family. Maybe you could teach the kids how to fish? He loves spending time with them. Thank you for the warmth and the peace you brought to my life. Give the kids a kiss for me, will you? Carol. I wonder who it's from. Said it sadly. Alright, what's this one? Good
Crafty
deeds.
goblins, good deeds.
Of course, the goblins had to help out the creatures of the forest to pay off their debt to the pelican.
Well, what did they do?
You know, I don't really remember.
Well, story time! The goblins' good deeds. Oh. Which one is it? Oh, thank you. Once upon a time, in a deep and ancient forest, an early winter storm blanketed everything in snow. It was so early in the year that the creatures of the forest were not yet ready for an ordinary winter, much less a bad one. And everyone agreed the storm was a sign the Ice King had plans for a long, cold winter. The princess had grown up in a kingdom where it was sunny all year long, and the goblins were very young, so no one in the big wooden house knew how to prepare for such a winter. The house was not well insulated, and they did not have enough fuel or food. I might be wrong. What the fuck, Kira? Only the PS Pelican noticed their plight, and when it came time to fly south with the other birds. You said this one! It's about the goblins! Her heart was heavy with sadness. What can I do, she thought. I'm a migratory bird. If I were to stay, who would look after my flock? Well, we're gonna read it anyway. Time came to go, and the pelican struggled to take flight. They felt as though a laden weight were stuck right in the center of her chest. What can I do, she thought. I'm a migratory bird, and if I were to stay, who would look after my flock? She managed to take off, but only just barely, flapping fiercely to catch up with the other birds. Robots can be wrong sometimes, too. No. Alright, fine, let's go look. No, we already saw that one. We saw that one. Oh. I don't think it'd be that one. The pelican forgives. Oh, you know what? That makes more sense. Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you really sure? Alright. Once upon a time, in a deep and ancient forest, there lived a pair of crafty goblins in a cave below a big wooden house. They lived with a wise princess who shared as much food with them as she was able, but it was never quite enough. This left the goblins hungry. Very hungry. Always hungry. One day, as they were out foraging for food, the PS Pelican landed on a rock and dumped a smorgasbord from her beak, which the goblins knew was magic and never emptied. This time I am. Okay. There were king crabs in red, blue, gold, and scarlet. Veiny blue shrimp, pink-shelled scallops, oblong brown clams, purple shiny urchins, and even one prickly red sea cucumber. The food just kept coming. They watched as the pelican ate one clam and then took a nap. Do you think she would mind if we just took a little? Asked one goblin to the other. Her beak never empties. She won't possibly miss a couple of crabs, and said the second, licking her lips. They were agreed. And so they crept over and filled some crabs and ran. The goblins scarfed the crabs, but when they were finished, they found that they were still hungry. She would miss a handful of shrimp, said one goblin to the other. The goblins scarfed the shrimp, but when they finished, they found that they were still hungry. Maybe also a few scallops, said one goblin to the other. The goblins scarfed the scallops, but when they were finished, they found that they were still hungry. So they went back for clams and urchins, and finally even the sea cucumber. Finally, they were not hungry, but there was also nothing left. Just then, the pelican woke up. What happened to my food? She asked. Unable to lie about it, the goblins confessed their crime. Pelican was dismayed, but she was a charitable-hearted bird, and she could tell the crafty goblins were growing little creatures. Goblins, said the PS Pelican, I will share my food with you, but you must in return follow my example and be as generous with others as I am with you. Take that to heart, and I will have considered your debt paid. But we have nothing to give, said the goblins. You have your nimble hands and your crafty brains and your loving hearts, said the pelican. The crafty goblins realized just how much they had to give, and for the rest of the day they looked for ways to help the other creatures of the forest. They found the stalwart moose struck with an itchy, hard-to-reach spot on his back, and so they climbed up and gave it a good scratching. Next they helped the old bear who could not get the honey out of the narrow beehive. They climbed up to the top of the tree with the hive and then dropped it, cracking it open. Finally they found the princess crying over a loss she would not speak about. The baby. So they wrapped their little arms around her in a great big hug and stayed until she felt better. When they were done, they returned to the PS Pelican. Did it feel good being as generous as I am? Asked the pelican. It did, said the goblins. I'm glad, said the pelican. We all have problems that we can't solve on our own, but if everyone goes about with generosity in their hearts, then there is always someone on hand to help. But we all must commit to do so, or there may be no one there to help when you need it. This makes sense to the goblins, and they thanked the PS Pelican for her food and the lesson. Of course, by this time they were hungry again, and that remained an ongoing problem until the day the storm moose taught them to fish. That is another story. And that is how the PS Pelican forgave the crafty goblins and how she taught them charity. Okay, so... scratch.
They gave the stalwart moose a good scratch on the back.
And then the beehive.
They broke open the beehive for the bear.
And hug the princess.
They hugged the princess when she was crying. Nailed it.
Nailed it! I didn't know how to read!
Our lives would have been so different if their friendship hadn't gone to shit.
Say I'm mad. The Pelican Crossing is a specialty gift boutique located near the Oshia Glacier, catering to Gastinio Channel tourists as well as Delos Crossing locals. We specialize in an assortment of high-quality products from home accessories, handmade souvenirs, to personalized apparel and locally made art. The Pelican Crossing will be the first store to act as a relay between the buzzing arts and crafts scene and customers. In addition to a wide array of novelty handcrafted products, the consumer will enjoy friendly and knowledgeable customer service from Vecchi store owner Tessa Vecchi and up-and-coming artist Marian Ronan. This business plan is prepared to obtain financing in the amount of $20,000 to purchase inventory and to help cover expenses in the first year of operations. In year 1, the Pelican Crossing plans to break even, and in year 2, we plan to generate a moderate profit. Working on the executive summary part of our business plan. What do you think, Tessa? So they're trying to make a business together, but it fell through. Okay, what's next? I'm glad Alyson somehow knows which one's which.
The old bear's gifts for the princess. I'm totally blanking on that story. What did he give her again?
Why don't we open up the book and check?
Oh, that one's... I think there were a few burps I missed. I don't know. No, we read this one, didn't we? The Bear and the Princess. Yeah! I read this one! Well, I think I remember. Well, first he saved her from the wolves when she was sitting up atop of a tree. And... okay, here it is. A fresh caught salmon, a handful of ripe berries, a newly bloomed bluebell. Okay. So, salmon, berries, bluebell. Yes. Salmon.
Huh. Fresh caught salmon? Some roses, maybe?
No.
Wait. A newly bloomed bluebell?
Yes.
A handful of ripe berries?
There we go.
Nice.
Yeah, I that was the first story I read because I was like, oh my gosh, a bear!
Man, he had it bad. Just couldn't let go.
Sorry for the note under the door like a prison inmate. You okay? I stopped by and rang a couple times this week, but you didn't answer. I could see the light in the high loft, so I figured you were in, but didn't want to talk. Hope it didn't ruin everything. I know it probably came on kind of strong, but the thing is, I don't know how to talk to a woman like you. You were strong and kind, and you know so much, it's hard for me to know how to keep up. Guess all that went to my head, but I want you to know I got the message, and I'm gonna get out of your hair now, and there doesn't need to be any bad feelings. We can pass in the street and say hello or not. It's okay. P.S. I noticed your car was leaking, so I put some sealant in there. You might need to take it to the shop, though. Let me know if you want me to come with you, because sometimes these guys try to rip you off. If not, no big deal. Sam. So she, like, rejected him. She's like, no. I don't love you, Sam. Even though you're a bear.
The crafty goblin's loot.
That's from The Princess and the Two Thieves. I drew the original.
And I distinctly remember drawing that cake.
Yeah.
Which is arguably the best part of that illustration.
All right, Picasso. And you probably remember what the goblins stole in that story.
No.
Huh?
Sam had a bed and good than a girl. Had a bed. He a baddie. Princess and the Two Thieves. Let's see. Once upon a time, in an ancient and deep forest, there lived a wise princess in a big wooden house. The house was built from the strong wood of the forest, and it kept the princess warm and safe. The princess was not a native of the forest, but she never spoke about where she had come from, for it made her cry. She did not have many friends, but that was how she liked it. The forest was big and deep, and many paths led to her house, but not many visitors passed by. The princess was happy to be left alone in the big house in the deep forest. She knew that the forest would provide for her, but that its generosity had to be respected, so she only took what she needed, and for a long time, life was just fine for the princess in the big wooden house. One winter day, she went snow blanketed the earth and ice bent the trees low. The wise princess realized that food was disappearing from her house. It was not much at first, only a few fruits and nuts and eggs vanishing during the night. Maybe it's the birds, she said, or the mice. And for a time, the princess was okay with losing some food, for the winter was long and little creatures needed to eat too. But then small items started to disappear as well. Spoons and plates, forks and knives, and blankets. It was as if every time she was in one part of the house, something disappeared in another room. It can't be birds or mice, said the princess. I think I have a thief. So she went outside to look for traces in the snow and noises in the wind, but there was nothing to be found nor to be heard. That's strange, said the princess. Maybe the thief is hiding inside my house. For many days she hunted, looking behind the curtains and under the bed, in the attic, in the chimney, behind the poles, and under the carpets, but she found nothing. and as she searched, food kept on disappearing. Night after night. I will make a cake, frowned the princess. Big cake with every egg and fruit and nut I still have, so that I only have one thing to keep my eye on. Spent the whole day making the cake and using everything she had left. The cake she made was so big she could hardly carry it. Managed to protect the cake. I'll be able to survive the long winter, she said. She added a lock to the oven and she kept the big cake safe inside. But the next morning the lock had been opened. The cake had disappeared. At first the princess cried because that cake was the last of her food until the snow melted. But then she noticed 2 trails of tiny feet in the spilled flour. And she followed the tracks to a hidden latch in the floorboards. That's just how the princess realized that 2 tiny thieves were living under the wooden house right below her feet. Okay. So... spoon.
What if they took some spoons?
They did. And fruits.
Maybe they took some of the princess's fruit?
And the eggs.
I'm pretty sure they stole some eggs.
Yeah.
That's it.
Ah.
I always wondered where that drawing went. She said it was her favorite, and then one day it just disappeared.
You're the best mom in the world. The prettiest princess. No, I'm the prettiest princess. I'm the prettiest princess. Okay. I guess we're going. To the dock.
You really want to go? You sure we've seen everything?
Yeah.
Either way, I'm ready for this to be over.
Me too.
Here we go. Oh my god, we're running. Oh my gosh. I'm fast as fuck, boy. Oh my gosh, she's so fast. She's fast as fuck, girl.
What are we waiting for? I want to know who was here that night.
Well, we're gonna figure it out.
Let's try and remember who Marianne was arguing with.
We can do it. Remember! We can do it! Someone's watching.
Almost.
Hello? Oh!
Tom Vecchi is our father.
I fucking knew it! I called it!
It had to be him.
Tessa knew, didn't she?
Yeah, she must have.
Knew it.
That's what she didn't want to tell us.
God, Marianne and Tom?
I know.
What should we do now?
Yeah, call him out here and make him tell us what was going on.
And if he won't?
We know his secret. He will. Tom? It's Alyson. We need to talk. We know it was you.
I fucking called that shit at the beginning. Oh my god, I'm so smart. Because out of the 3 men, we had too much information on Eddie and Sam that would point to them not being the father, but we knew nothing about Tom. I'm so smart. I'm the smartest man. I'm like Sherlock Holmes, except without the crack.
Let me take the lead on this. I know him better. I thought I did, anyway.
Sure. Whatever. As long as we get answers.
It was Eddie for a while because he just felt very sus. Yeah, I kind of like thought a little bit in the beginning, but over time I'm like, nah, not him. It was kind of weird they were going to do like a random, you know, I'll just say myself thoughts for the end. This is very intense right now. Hi, Dad. Still got that same beard.
Kids, listen.
You're our father.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
You knew how bad it got out here. How little we had. Why didn't you help Marianne?
You mean all the money she wanted? We didn't have anything to spare. Well, that winter was rough on everyone. You would have starved out here if not for all the free food we gave you.
Don't act like you had anything to do with that. That was all Tessa.
That's a cruel presumption, young man. Maybe it was Tessa's idea initially, but I supported it.
But you didn't do
And
anything.
your mother was happy to live off our handouts.
You tried to burn our barn down.
You tried to burn down our barn and knocked Tyler unconscious.
Yeah, bitch.
I never meant to hurt anybody.
Well, you did.
You weren't supposed to be home.
Well, we were.
The fact that you didn't even stop to help.
What do you want me to say? I panicked. I was terrified that this whole thing was going to blow up in my face. I had to do something.
So you set the barn on fire. Oh.
Hey, you hearing me?
Yep, sorry. I'm trying really hard to keep myself from punching him in the face.
He's not even the least bit sorry for what he did. He could have seriously hurt you.
Yeah, he's just a fucking coward.
We let Marianne drown.
You were here that night.
Yeah,
You saw
yeah, he was
Marianne
here.
and
That's right. I
Tyler.
forgot about
Why
that.
didn't you help?
I know it wasn't my best moment, but she threatened my life.
So you just decided to let her drown?
I didn't decide anything. Everything happened so fast, I panicked. And by the time I got to town, Brown was already on his way out.
Well, Marianne was already dead.
Else I could do.
You could have came over. You could have done something. Anything.
Does he really expect us to believe there wasn't anything else he could have done that
Could
night?
have like rode over and like pulled her out.
I'd rather not think about it.
Alright, what should we do now? Let's kill him.
What do we do now?
We tell him he's gonna fix the mess he made, one way or another.
You have to make this right.
You failed us, Tom. You need to make it right.
I'll do whatever you want. As long as none of this gets out.
Excuse me?
You want me to pay for my mistakes? Fine. But please, Tessa can't know. This'd kill her.
Tessa already knows, Tom.
No,
Yeah, you're not very good at catching secrets.
that's impossible.
It never occurred to you the reason Tessa cut Marianne off was you?
But
She's not stupid.
She never said anything. Oh, Lord.
She
Should
should have.
try talking to your wife? Maybe if you had, we wouldn't be in this situation.
Why'd you fucking cheat on her?
Marianne wouldn't be dead.
Oh, come on. You of all people should appreciate how troubled Marianne was. She was unhinged.
She could have gotten
Something
help.
like this would have happened sooner or later.
You preyed on her.
That was convenient for you, huh? You preyed on her because she was vulnerable. And you knew you could always blame it on crazy Marianne Ronan if you got caught.
It was nothing like that. Nothing at all. Your mother was a very pretty woman.
Pretty. You liked her looks.
And
She was
she'd been
attractive.
so many places and done so many things. The way I always thought I would have. I got caught up. Love made me a fool. Look, I made mistakes. But this will not go any further than the three of us.
Why? We know. Tessa knows. Marianne's dead. There's no point in hiding it anymore.
You gotta face the
He's
truth.
afraid it'll tank his campaign. Am I wrong?
It will.
Jesus, Tom.
That's all you care about? Being a stupid bear?
I want to go spilling it. But I will if I have to.
What?
Yeah. Your little story about self-defense. I've never told anyone how Marianne really died. That night, I came out here because I was worried about your mother.
Like a freak, apparently.
Why did they do it? They made me do it. They made me do it. Why did they do it? This is his fault. This is his fault.
So he just left? He didn't even, like, get the kids, like, hey, your mom's going a little crazy. She's got a gun. Let's go. Didn't even do that. He didn't even say anything. What was I supposed to do? Literally anything.
Honey, wait. Please. I'm not gonna hurt you.
I could have gone back. Just did nothing.
No! No way! You're a fucking liar!
Little cowering.
You're manipulating us just like you manipulated her!
Tyler!
You're not listening to this, are you?
Be smart about this, Alyson. Are you sure you want this to get out? You've got way more here to lose than he does. His name will be all but clear, but you'll be a killer. What will your uncle say?
He already knows.
And Michael? Well, the whole town might turn on you.
He's threatening us. Oh my gosh.
Don't touch her.
Ooh. Big bro Tyler.
You know I'm right.
Just get out of here, Tom. Tyler and I need to talk alone.
Just please. Think twice before making any rash decisions. There are a whole lot of lives at stake here.
Leave us the fuck alone. And never come back.
Damn, that's long to unpack from that. Okay, so she wasn't really, like, aiming the gun at it, but she still had the gun. She was still, like, being unhinged and threatening.
Allie,
I can still
you
see why
okay?
they were a bit more, like, defensive.
You didn't let that asshole
Why didn't she
get
leave
to
the
you,
gun?
Did you? Did you?
But maybe he's
What if he's
misremembering.
right? I've been having all these nightmares about that night, and they were a lot like how Tom said. And now, when I try to remember, that's all I can see.
It's because he's influencing.
He's trying to mess with your head, and you're letting it work.
No, it's more than that.
fuck? I don't know. And we're never gonna know the truth, are we?
Yeah.
Because the second you walk away from something, that's it.
Yeah.
So we'll never truly know what happened that night.
I guess at this point, you just have to decide what you believe.
Me?
Yeah. You need to start dealing, Allie. And that means coming to terms with whatever version of the past feels the most true to you. No more running. Whatever you choose, you gotta live with it, okay?
Oh no, do I have to pick? I don't know. Because, like, that's the thing. Like, I guess this is, like, right at the end. Yeah, Jack comes in right at the biggest moment. Okay, guys, hold on. I know this is just, you know, giving them closure with what they want to remember and, like, moving on and stuff like that. But still, it's like, what do I believe? Unfortunately, I don't know. Because, why did she have the gun that night? What was the gun for? That's, like, she had that before, like, Tyler even came in to the barn. That's what's throwing me off. Like, why did she have the gun? Was she mean to go after Tom with that? It's so hard, I know. Yeah, like, what was that for? You know, that's why I'm kind of like, well, maybe she was a bit unhinged. Maybe she was kind of, you know, maybe she was seeing Tom in Tyler because, you know, they're he's their dad. So it's kind of like maybe that's what she was seeing. She couldn't really, like, differentiate. Maybe I'm just kind of like grasping at straws here. But then again, like, maybe she was doing that, but she was also kind of had a clear head where she was like, oh, this my child Tyler, are you okay? Like, I'm not gonna hurt you. I'll let the everybody know I got the twins. Oh, hell yeah. Good job, Jack. How much money did you spend? Yeah, it's like, I don't know. I don't know. It's like, I don't know what I pick. What would I pick? Because that's what they say. Like, we'll never know the truth. Goodbye, Jack. We'll never know. Because it's in the past. Like, we've realized we can't rely on these memories. I'll tell you in TM. Oh god, Jack, please. You know what? I want to get people's opinions. I'm gonna do a poll. New poll. Home. I'm gonna set it up for 2 minutes. Because I want to see what y'all think. Jack, say psych right now. Say psych right now, Jack. Say psych right now. You did not spend that much money. Say psych right now. Jack. Jack, please. No, please. Jack. Alright, I won't out Jack, but let's just say damn. Now that Jack got that new pooter, Jack can spend their money left and right. Nah, I'm kidding, but damn. Jack? Kira. You don't want to know. I know you told me. It's not that bad. Ah! Let's get the Bud's opinion. Okay, guys, Buds, you're playing a gacha. There's a character you really want. How much money are you setting a limit to get that character? It's for Hatsune Miku. The character is Hatsune Miku. You want this character in this gacha game. How much money are you spending to potentially get her? Be honest. I'm not judging. I'm just surprised. Oh. Oh. Okay. No, this is why I don't play gacha games. I hate gacha. Okay, maybe... Okay, Jack. Maybe this is not the right group of people to ask. Well, we need to ask solid, like, consistent gacha players. All right, now who the fuck? Why is it tied? Why did you all do this to me? I don't even know what Kira picked. Oh my god. Fucking Jesus. I didn't vote because I haven't seen most of your playthrough. You could have pretended you knew. Okay, well. But I plan on playing this eventually. Yeah, you definitely should. I would recommend it. I'd be eager to see like how you respond. I know you're watching the ending now, but it'd be interesting to like for you to like experience like how we got to this point. Okay. Oh, I'm frozen. Just look at the facts you learned about Marianne. The facts. Okay. She loved her children. She came up from a hard life. She had a child. She lost that child. So she loved the children she had. And she wanted to do anything she could to make sure she kept them. So she was upset at social services being called, whether it was angry or sad. You know, it was something that, you know, she was probably worrying about. She was struggling during the winter. Everybody turned their backs on her. Tom was also not helping very much. She wanted to kill him. She was basically losing like herself and her mental health, pretty much. But she did love her children. And what choice do you think fits best for her character? I know. I think I have my decision. But I'm also still going back and forth on it too. I'm gonna flip a coin. I'm gonna flip a coin. Okay, heads. Tom. Marianne, tails. And the kids were literally that at the time. Kids. Children can very easily blow things out of proportion based on their limited life experiences. That's true. That is very true. They have reheard the same line in multiple memories. Tom is an adult, so he would have a better memory. That I think Tom's version might be the one. Okay, what I'm gonna say, heads is the kids, and tails is Tom's, because Tom turned his tail on everybody. All right, I'm closing my eyes. I'm flipping. I'm clicking a few times. And I was fucking heads. What the fuck? Okay, I think I'm gonna pick Tom's version. I think that's what I truly feel from my experiences here. I kind of judged Marianne for being, you know, very aggressive at first, but then, like I said, over time we've learned that she really does love her kids. And, you know, I think at the end of the day, no matter how in distress or stress she is, or angry, I don't think she would take it out on Tyler or Alyson. I don't know. It's hard to realize, but to live with that thought, but I think that's what we'll go with.
I'm not gonna hurt you. Oh, please. No, don't do this.
Oh.
Just herself.
That's why she had the gun.
You interrupted her and we got confused.
Are you sure?
Yes. That attic. Tyler, that was meant for us. It was her way of explaining what she was going through. I made a horrible mistake.
Hey, it's okay. I'm here.
Second. Snooze. Okay, resume. I don't want people to miss it. Well, Kira got stuck in the ad, but everybody else should be fine. What you got?
Hey.
The booze.
Look what I just found downstairs.
From
What do you
Sam.
think? Would have aged well, or just count bad? Where are you at right now?
I just keep hearing her say she wasn't going to hurt you. Over and over.
We were kids. We freaked out. You weren't equipped to deal with that shit.
She was just talking to you.
Yeah, that's the thing at the end of the day. They were kids.
And
They misinterpreted the situation. It was just an unfortunate circumstance that happened.
Stop.
You didn't know that. You thought she was going to kill him. You didn't do this maliciously. You were trying to protect Tyler. Think about why you
I
did
don't
it.
want to use our voice again. Ever.
What?
What? Seriously?
I
Why?
don't know. But I want to stop feeling like this. And I think we'll be better off without it. This morning, I kept getting these horrible visions. Of you and Marianne and Eddie.
Visions. Like our memories?
Yeah, but different. It was all my worst thoughts brought to life. You were in my bedroom saying I abandoned you. Eddie called me a snake.
I'm sorry. I should have been there for you.
It's okay. I was the one who walked out. I can't let that happen again.
I don't think it will. Something's been pushing us to find answers. And now we have them. Maybe I'm wrong. And if it stays bad, we can stop. But I really want to keep what makes us us.
Yeah. Voice isn't about Eddie or Marianne or what's happening. It's about you and Tyler's bond with each other. Don't let that ruin
The
that.
Mad Hunter was forced to remain below the lake with the Moon Hag, but she did not kill him, because even reduced to just one hand, he was too useful a servant. Lo, he plotted
What do
the
you
day
think?
he would emerge,
Brothers and
to
sisters?
once again hunt the wise princess and earn back his left hand.
Always.
And that is the story of how the crafty goblins rescued the wise princess from the Mad Hunter.
What a game indeed. Snooze. Oh. Oh, the beaver at first. 6 months later? Oh my gosh. The house. Still looks like shit. You shaved your head? But your hair looks so nice. The moose. Did you get his friend?
One last look. I'm good to go.
Wait, we gotta go get that moose back. Eagle. America. Moose.
Hey, it's me.
Hey, me.
Hey,
House is
me.
empty. I'm getting ready to head out. So, last chance. Is there anything you want me to do while I'm in town?
Listen, Ty.
Look great. He
dropping
did
off
look
the keys
great.
with Tina, right?
Yep. Gonna leave him at her office on my way to the ferry.
Well, that's it then.
How are you?
How are you?
Good, actually. Really good. You?
Same. You know, emptying the house really cleared my head out.
Thanks for doing that. The observatory really needed me this week. And after everything that happened, I just felt like I needed to keep some miles between me and Delos Crossing.
No
Understandable.
worries. You still loving your therapist?
Oh,
Yes. I was
she
actually
finally
just doing
got
some letter writing
therapy.
she assigned me as homework. It really helped me get some perspective.
That sounds awesome.
And how's Juno?
How's Juno?
Big and full of people, even without tourists. Michael's been writing up rules for the apartment. I need your support against his whole food policy.
Just
Ooh.
refuse to sign anything until I get there. Okay?
Oh, so he is
Okay, but
going
you better
over.
hurry.
Nice.
If he gets his way, we'll only have one small shelf for junk food.
What? Heresy. I'm gonna need like twice that just for snack cakes after my surgery next month.
I know,
Yeah.
right?
Oh
This
god,
cannot
he's getting
stand.
surgery. Alright. Heard about Tom? What happened with Tom? Is he
Did you
dead?
see the article I sent you about Tom losing the election?
Oh, fuck yeah.
Yes, I saw your message right before Derby practice, so I didn't have time to
She
read
joined
it.
Derby,
But
nice.
I did cackle at the headline.
Did you picture Tom's face whenever you went in for a block?
No, but that is a great idea.
Anyways, I'm glad Tessa finally left his ass. Karma's
Yeah.
a bitch.
Get the fuck out of here. I'm glad she did. Gotta go.
Okay, I'm gonna hang up now.
See you tonight.
Okay, I'm gonna take one last walk through the house and then head to the ferry.
Drive safe.
Pretty sure that's the only way possible in the old Alyson mobile.
Love you, Tyler.
Love you. Goblins out.
The moose! Where's the moose? Hold on, my OBS isn't up. There we go. I don't feel complete without it. The moose! Whoa, the fucking lightings. Wow. God, is that you? Have you come to finally take me away? Did we not get that fucking moose? Can't just leave him out down in the basement. I don't even the basement, the crawl space. Yeah, I'm so sad. I really liked Tyler's haircut. I mean, I guess he just wanted a change after that.
Time to move on.
It's in the car. Well, there's two mooses. I saw one. I saw a clean one. I know. Like, I guess, well, I don't know. I guess shaving your head, well, not shaving your head, cutting your hair is always like a symbolism of like a new start. So I can get that. Still. So pretty. Yeah, there's only one moose. Where's the other one? Where's the other moose? There was two. I know the other one was stinky, but damn. Wait, what? There's something here. Oh, wait, what's that?
It's too bad Tessa closed her cafe. That other place just doesn't quite hit the spot.
He closed it. Are there birds there? Is there?
Hey there, little buddies.
Yay!
Keep an eye on this place for us, okay?
I thought it was the one for... No, it's too clean. Alright, I snoozed this like 2 times. We're gonna have to get the ad buds. Oh well, I guess we'll see. Alright. One last time.
Sucks to suck. Thomas Anthony.
Penny Vendi lost. Eggies. What's it say?
Huh.
Dear...
Well, at least she finally dumped his ass.
Dearest Tyler and Alyson, I am writing this letter from Juneau International Airport, where I will soon board a plane to Manila on a missionary assignment. I apologize for not coming in person to say goodbye, but I was called to make this decision alone and to carry it out on my own as well. I am sure you understand that sometimes we must follow without question the prompting of the Spirit. I will not be coming back to Dell's Crossing for some time. Before I go, there is still something I must confess to you both. Perhaps because I have never found the strength to comfort my husband, I have never been able to forgive Marion for her betrayal. I truly did love you both like my own children, and I always tried to forgive your mother for her unapologetic lifestyle. But when I discovered that you were the fruit of her affair with my Thomas, I wanted her to suffer like I was suffering, and I brought down your house with the wrath I never dared allow to unfold in mine. I've been deeply ashamed all these years, and I'm surprised how much better I feel with it out in the open. The greatest thing about truth is the peace it brings to your life. I hope you can find it in your hearts to forgive me. You have taught me once again how love will bring you further in life. Something that Marion had been trying to show me all along. Take care of each other, always, in his steps, Tessa. I love you, Jesus. I love you, Jesus. Look at it. Juneau University. Applying now. You already got your degree, though. Anything else in here? Empty. I mean... Oh. That kind of freaked me out for a second there. What a gasp. She didn't cut her hair. What the fuck? Which wins? I mean... His hair was nice, but he's still pretty handsome. Despite the cut. Look at these. Goblins. Oh, look! Is this what happened afterward? Oh, that's so nice. Why do they look so mad in that picture with Tessa? Ooh, her roller derby. A knee. Take them. Those are the good pictures to take. What's that say? Sam. Hey, goblins. We're in town as you guys finally sold the house. Came by tonight to help you fix what needs to be fixed, but there was nobody home. Are you gone already? Things change so fast these days. Anyway, you know where to find me if you want me to fix things. Still in town, I mean. It's getting late and I'm pretty tired. No, and I'm sorry for acting like the stupid ass I am. Everywhere I look, I think about what used to be. I've been trying to do better, but I think it might be too late for an old bear like me. No, it's never too late. Not sure if this will reach you. It's getting late. Call me if you're still around. Be safe, Sam. P.S. I wish it was an easy fix. As easy to fix everything as a boat. I liked Sam as a character. He wasn't perfect.
Seeing it empty
but
is so
nobody
weird,
is.
But at least it's the last time we'll ever have to.
Pick it up. Well, don't forget your laptop, forehead. Oh, wait. Wait, what the fuck? Pick it back up right now and turn it around so I can read it. Oh. Was it one of those holographic things? Oh, take that with you. Fuck yeah. It's not. I am still so mad they're trashing this couch. This couch is so good. Look at those bear details. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Garbage! Most wanted escapes. Fuzzy Bandit puts mail at peril once again. Oh my god, I can't believe he got away. I'll examine the laptop last, because I don't want that to trigger us being like, alright, we're done. And Sam makes me so sad. It's a crime to throw it out. I know. It's such a good couch. I would keep that couch forever. You know, I kind of wish Sam was their dad, too. At least with Sam, they could have potentially had a relationship. Tom? Fuck Tom. Tom can go to fucking hell. He should have gotten more than just losing the election and his wife. Jail.
I hope the new owners are Mr. or Mrs. Fix-It.
I like this house. Makes me kind of inspired to, like, redo the bear cabin. You know? The bear cabin design. I have to look at these VODs later.
Room. Goodbye, room. Goodbye, man on the moon?
Goodbye. In my mom's car. Vroom, vroom. Get out my car.
For posterity.
The fucking way the camera cuts. Alright, let's go get that laptop. It's so fishy. Gimme. Like, ooh. Must be relieved to finally be done with that place. No doubt. The traffic's not too bad. I should be back at our place around 4 p.m. Traffic in Delos. Only if the mailbox man had escaped. Hey, I'm making that biscuit thing. You're like, damn, on my way. I'll probably take out some fire hydrants and stop signs. Don't die. I'll keep it warm. See you in a few. Okay, I was about to say, are we going to take the laptop? Up. Up. Okay, I just shoved that up my butt. Okay. I see how it is. Alright. So long. Farewell. What fucking shirt is he wearing?
Well, this is goodbye for real, I guess.
Goodbye. Oh.
Hey, Aaron. It's Tyler Ronan.
Oh. From Fireweed.
I thought I'd catch you on your break between sessions, but I guess you're going long with another rebel with too many causes. I know I haven't reached out since I left Fireweed, but I just wanted to say, well, you were right about grief. About it going in circles. This morning, I was out on the porch staring at the fog, and my mother, she just tumbled right out of me. But it was okay. It actually felt good to remember.
Oh, it is the War Moose. Okay. I see it now. It looked clean. When I was looking at it.
Give me a call back if you get a chance. I'll see you around. And thank you.
Man. That was such a good game. That was so good. I'm like so surprised at how like just really locks you in, really like grips you by the fingers, like with the story and it's telling. But I got an achievement for end the game with the twins strongly bonded. And it's like that's what I wanted, you know. At the end of the day, no matter what we decided on, I wanted Alyson and Tyler to be close because you know they're family. And they love each other and they need each other. Yes, they can, you know, get a family. They can have a chosen family. They can have both, you know? I think that was so nice. That's what I wanted. I need more games like this. Me too. Oh my gosh. I loved it. Oh, you also picked Tom? Okay. So you were the one who picked the twins. Play Life is Strange. I should, to be honest. I don't know why, but Life is Strange, I've seen a little bit of it, but I guess I haven't seen a lot of it. It's kind of weird. I'll see like different points of like the story and like short bursts, and I'll be like so confused how people got there, you know? I don't know, I'll have to consider it. But this was great. This was a nice little treat. And it's very generous of the devs to make it free in June. Yes, play it now that you've seen the ending. Yeah. Play it now. Pretty much, yeah. I mean, then again, with games like these, there's multiple endings. So you could pick what I didn't pick, you know? There's always that. Be the opposite of me. You should probably do that anyway. But you could, there's like multiple endings to this. You could have picked the twins version. You could have been more angsty and aggressive, because I made Tyler pretty chill compared to like the responses he would give. And I made like Alyson like very caring as to too, so you could like just like go opposite, so they hate each other. See how much that changes the story, you know? But this was so good. And I liked that it was really a story about both of the twins, because I was a little bit worried in the first half of the story, because it was very Tyler heavy, and I was like, oh, what about Alyson though, because you know she's also a factor in this. And then there was that reveal, and then you know she was pretty like she like got more into it as well. So I like that the story really showcased, you know, both of them and like their struggles and stuff, like Tyler in the beginning and Alyson at the end, you know, and such like that. It was very nice. Like I said, I was worried it might be too one twin heavy, you know? But I don't think it was. I think it was pretty equal, because it did involve them both. But yeah, so yeah, that whole thing. It's like, I don't want to go against what the twins remember, but that is that was a fact. You know, they were kids. They didn't understand what the situation was going on. Marianne had a gun. For some reason, she was like approaching Tyler with it, and you know, they just interpreted that as they did, like, you know. And there's nothing really you can do about it now. It's in the past. Like, it's very unfortunate. But if we're gonna blame anybody, let's blame Tom, because Marianne died by drowning. The stab wound was not fatal. He could have easily just dived in there and picked her back out, but no, he had to run away. He's like, oh, you killed her. And it's like, and you did nothing. You just let her die. Technically, you're an accomplice, if anything. Yeah, Tom is the true villain here. But I feel like if they were to, like, reopen this case with, like, this new information, you know, like, Alyson did the stab and, like, Tom was there at the crime, I'm not sure how differently it would go. I mean, it's too late. Alex? Not Alex. Alex? Is there an Alex in the story? Why did I say Alex? I think I was probably trying to say Alyson. Tyler already, spent, you know, 10 years in fireweed. You can't revert that. Cause, like, isn't, like, when people, like, well, I guess, you know, he lied. But in, like, the cases where, like, people get falsely accused and go to jail, don't they get, like, compensated if they, like, serve jail time? Because I think I heard, like, some people that were, like, dude, like, spent, like, 30 years in jail, falsely accused, and they figured out it wasn't him, and they gave him, like, money. And, of course, he can't get that time back. That doesn't help. That doesn't help nothing, but it's like, money, you know? like, this money doesn't fix anything, but I'll still take it. But I'm not sure what they could have really done, like, with Alyson. But I guess with, like, Tom's, like, when it's like, oh yeah, Marion was there with a gun, and then Alyson stabbed her, like, I guess then they could say more so, yeah, it was self-defense. Because they'd have that witness statement there. But Tom could lie. Tom could be like, oh yeah, she just came out of nowhere with them stairs and just went blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. You know? So some jurisdictions have some laws in place to protect against cases that have already been tried and processed. Have to draw the line somewhere. Yeah. It's like, what can you really do? Guess the only thing you can do is just move on, which is what they're doing, and I'm glad they are. I'm glad they have seemed to be moving on. They seem better. Seem set, you know. They're all living together in Juneau. Alyson's like starting to find like her path. She's working at an observatory, I think I heard, and then she's in roller derby. Tyler, of course, we knew he wanted to be a ranger, so he's probably working on that. And they got Michael. Michael's such a good guy. I like Michael. He's just such a good bud, such a sweetie. Love him to death. You know, kissy too. Man, imagine knowing like a guy for like 2 days and like getting dumped like the trauma of what happened in the past on you, and you're still like, yeah, I'd still hit. I'm still down. Not only Michael. Well, Michael did say that he had like his own, you know, baggage that he had. He said from like 2011, I think. Wish we knew a little bit more about that, you know, learn a bit more about that backstory. But you know, I guess I can't cram. Maybe he'll get his own game. Give Michael his own game. Has the devs of this game made any other games besides the Life is Strange 1 and 2? And tell me why. Are they planning on making another game? I don't like to see. Okay, Alyson was grateful they completed Marion's puzzle. 16% forced the chest open. 84% completed. Also was influenced by Tom's testimony. 63% believed in Tom's testimony. Okay, so more people believe in Tom. True Colors is a thing. Okay, Life is Strange True Colors, yeah. Is that like a different story? Because I know there was like another game that dealt with one of the main girls in Life is Strange. Chloe, was her name Chloe? The blue-haired one? Like she had a game that came out about that dealt with like her in the past, I think. Like a prequel. Is that what that is? Okay. Before the Storm is the prequel to 1. Okay. The twins trusted their bond and kept their voice. Whoa! 5% let go of their voice? That's crazy. I wanna know how they got there. 2 and True Colors are separate. Okay. So I have to see True Colors. I don't think I know what True Colors is. Because I know what, well, no, quote, no. I don't really know, but I got a basic idea. I know what 1 and 2 were, and, you know, I just played Tell Me Why. I don't know what True Colors is. There are different games, but in the same universe, so you see characters from the other games. Yeah. TC is a roller coaster. Oh, boy. Look it up. But yeah, I want to know what they did. I guess they chose every bad option. Eddie was relieved that Alyson accepted the responsibility in the murder. Okay, 67%. Sam felt understood by Alyson. 30% confronted Sam with his addiction. 70% listened to Sam's story. Really? It's so crazy because it's like, man, choosing like the other option really seems to like set the story in like a different course. Because like, I'm like, I don't even remember what the options would to like get to like this point, like confronting his addiction, you know? Like, it's just so crazy. Michael felt closer to Tyler. 71% kissed Michael. 21% did not. And they said no gays, apparently. Cowards. Still have played Life is Strange 2. When I have some spare money, I'll play it. Life is Strange 2 is actually like the game I was more interested in playing between 1 and 2, to be honest with you. Because I've seen the gameplay of that, and I really like the story in that. 1, I don't know, not so much. I guess maybe I didn't like really see like the right clips that got me hooked into it. But 2, I was like, whoa. I'm locked in. I'm interested. Alright, now let's put Kira on blast. That's right, you better. We all know Kira kissing Mako. Ooh, did you not confess? Kira? Oh, I'm frozen again. Of course I did. I'm assuming that meant the kiss. 50% said did not confess the truth. No, because I was sus of him. Ah, I see. Did I really... I don't know if you were here when that happened. When I, like, confessed. Did anything, like, drastic change? Okay, yeah. But yeah, I was sus of Eddie in the beginning, too. But I think I kind of came to the conclusion he wasn't as sus as I thought it was sooner than you did. Alright. Ah, yeah. There we go. Very important information right there. Please always reach out to somebody if you're struggling. It still felt like he was hiding shit. Yeah. But I still think that, like, he still had, like... I still, like, kind of felt he would have Allison's best interests in his heart. Oh my gosh, yippee! So how does... Collectibles. I want this! Consequences. Oh. Okay. Well. That was that. That was Tell Me Why. I'll give that game 9 or 10 out of 10. It was very nice indeed. Okay. Sorry, I clicked out of it. Okay, I want to wait for my phone to like chill out, and then we'll get into our ending. But yeah, that was very good. That was very good indeed. I felt so smart. I felt like I was like good at predicting shit. And usually I'm like so bad at like what is it, like consuming information, you know what I mean? I guess like fully. So I was really trying to like pay attention to everything. Yeah, I just felt so smart. Y'all heard my theories at the beginning of this. You know I was right. Y'all know I was correct because I'm the best. Maybe really reflect on shit. Yeah. I'm playing, right. That's so weird. It took off like the Raider tag on your speech when you said that one. Interesting. Yeah, it really makes you think. It really like makes you like take everything like you know from within the game and also in real life experiences too. Such like that to come to the conclusions that you come to. Because like it seems like there wasn't really ever like a correct answer. Like every answer seemed valid. It was very nice. And I like that game. We'll have to play more games like this in the future. I want to look up Life is Strange True Colors though, because I'm like so... True colors. That's why I love you. Oh, it's this one. Okay. Oh yeah, I have seen that one. I haven't seen... I recognize the characters. I have not seen anything of the gameplay, so I don't know what's going on with that. Oh my god, $60. Damn. This game heavy. Oh, but they have a demo? Ooh. Yeah, I'll have to consider this one. Which one came first? Was it True Colors or was it... I feel like True Colors was the newest one, wasn't it? And then I think Tell Me Why was before it. Yes, it was. Okay. Are they coming out with a new game? Newest one. Yeah. Yeah, because I remember that there was the promotional stuff for it. And I recognized it. Yes. But I'll have to check more games out from them in the Life is Strange series. I like how they're all called Life is Strange, and then there's just Tell Me Why. Life is strange. Tell me why. I ain't got no answer. No answer to that one. But yeah, that was great. I really enjoyed that. Very pleasant experience. But yeah, but that's it. We finished the game. We beat it. I'm very satisfied with where we left off, except for the collectibles, but I will learn to move on, just as how Alyson and Tyler have learned to move on. I will never move on. Maybe I never heard of Tell Me Why, but I think I wouldn't appreciate it the same if I played it last year. You think so? Maybe it was fate then. Maybe it was meant to be for you to play it in this time frame instead of last year. It was just meant to be. I don't even remember when I got the game. I just knew I had it. I guess so. Yeah. You believe in shit like that. I didn't even remember. Then I was like, oh, Pride's coming up. What's a gay game I have? like what LGBT game do I have in here that's not Our Life? Because I played that one so much. And I remember this one. I was like, oh my gosh, let's play this one. I wonder if I have any other LGBT games that I can play for Pride Month that's I can show on stream. not to get sussy, but I do have LGBT games. I can't show them. Secrets. I have to search an LGBT tag. I have no idea, and I want more games too. Yeah. I mean, don't look at my library. Well, yeah, I know, cause Our Life is considered LGBT because you make your own character. You're dating these men, you LGBT the game LGBT. That's how it goes, and it's the same with visual novel games like that. I'm trying to remember. I feel like there was another game. I'm afraid I can't just look up gay games because I'm gonna get something else. There's a lot of games that just have LGBT characters in it, which is good. I appreciate that. Not every story has to focus on, oh my gosh, you're gay, and stuff like that. But there's not a lot of games that do that as well. You know what I mean? They really focus on it. Because, in Zagreus and Hades is bi, and they don't really focus on that. But I mean, you focus on the relationships more than, the sexuality. That's not really a thing. And that's fine. That's good. That's great. That works for that game, I mean, whether, it's when, Tyler's, transition was, a very, important part in Tell Me Why, Stuff like that. I don't know. Anyway. I'm just rambling at this point. Alright. Yeah, I want more games that focus on the characters the way they did here. Yeah. I like the way they did it here. It's yeah, we need games that can focus on this, and also games that also have this just, it is what it is, They're both valid. And I like them both, whichever way they go about it, That's what I'm trying to get at here. Both are valid. Okay. I think, hello, phone. Don't start shitting on me now. We're about to end. But yeah, that was great. I'll have to look into some... Hello! I'll have to look into some more games to play, hopefully for Pride Month. But if not, I can always grab something else. I mean... Oh shit, that's right. I'm trying to think. I don't think I have any... I think I just got the Hades playthrough now. Oh my gosh, I have a space for, a couple more games to do playthroughs of. Oh my gosh, I have to look in my backlog of stuff that I have to pick from. I have to see what I can choose, what I can play. There is one game I've been considering. I've been teasing it for so long that I'm like, oh, I'm gonna play this one game next, and then shit happens, and I'm like, oh, I guess I'm playing this one instead. Which seems to always happen. There's always a game and I'm like, oh my gosh, I need to play this next, and then it just gets pushed off for months and months. Yeah, here's a hint. This game is a sequel from a game I played in October. Let you figure out what that is. But I'll have to mull over it. What do I even have down for next week? Because I know this week is very bare. Ha, bare! Do I even have... Oh, I have not planned anything. I've not planned jack shit for next week. So I'll have to figure out... Oh, wait, I have to change this. This is not a collab. We did not have a collab. So I had to change that to tell me why. Okay, I finished that task. That was yesterday's. And then I finished the stream today. There we go. But alright. Oh shit, not the fucking ad. Well, I'm gonna rate Nin. Nin's playing Splatoon 3. Be a good bud to Nin. Or I'll fucking maul ya, alright? I will find out. Don't you worry about that, but yeah. We'll get on that. Here are the socials, and then I'm going to show you the raid missions. And I'm probably just going to go ahead and, like, into the ending screen. But yeah, thank you, buds, for joining. I hope you enjoyed as much as I did, because I enjoyed it a lot. And alrighty. I won't see you, buds, tomorrow. I'll see you, buds, on Wednesday for more Hades. Well, I might see you tomorrow. I don't know. It kind of depends. But we'll see. We'll see. If not tomorrow, Wednesday. Alrighty. I'll see you, buds, in the next one. Whichever that may be. Take care and stay feral. Bye.
Uh.